good.
Hello, welcome to D20 Enclave. We're gonna play some Dungeons Dragons tonight. That's it. That's my intro. No, I'm kidding.
Dungeons and Dragons.
If you like what you see over here, really quick, we're affiliated with these guys. If you click the link down below and buy something from them, it's not gonna cost you anything extra, and we get a little bit of kickback. So if you're planning on buying anything for Fantasy Grounds anyway, just use our link. It's really cool. Also, thanks. I don't know if you're watching. Probably. I don't know. It's weird. We're in the Square Squad now. Woo. Thank you very much.
Be there or be square.
No, you want to be square.
It's okay to be square.
You want to be square.
That's what we are.
We are the squares.
So yeah, we're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons. As you can see, the player list is a little scarce at the moment.
Everybody died.
Everyone either died or left. So we do have 2 brand new players, and they will join us at a dramatically appropriate moment.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Also, before we start the game, we have a game coming out in 10 days.
We do.
In 10 days.
10
that's
days.
insane. And the more I say it, the more it doesn't make me want to cry at all. But that's okay. 10 days.
You want to tell them a little bit more about it?
Before the break, we can. Yes, I'd like to get into the game for the people. The tabletop game, not the.
Right. We have a video game coming out. We're gonna play the tabletop game. Okay. So, Seema.
Hello.
Recap.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You got this, little Seema.
It's been a very long 2 days, actually. At first I was just a little kobold, just walking around, helping people, very nice. But then I met this strange group of individuals. Their friend was recently murdered. It was very sad. But I didn't really know them. I got to see them dance a little bit, but yeah, their friend got murdered, and then we decided the best way to get over someone's death is to almost die yourself. We started helping some people fight off a vampire in a cave. We found the vampire, but it turned out that they were just, nightmares brought to life by a beholder who had a very bad dream. This is why you don't drink before you go to bed. The night terrors are kind of insane. We fought said beholder, and we got a bunch of gold, but in doing so, we lost our friend Lou, who got a little tired of some people's shenanigans. I will not name any names, but so Llewellyn left angrily, dramatically, and very abruptly, but so is life. And we decided after that we would go to the library and read some books, while Jackson would go back to Dunn and watch over a man named Ravacrath, who I don't know anything about this man. Nobody's said anything to me. I don't really know what's going on. I'm just kind of so afraid of being alone that I'm just going along for the ride. But yeah, we're going to read some books about gods because that's relevant right now. So hopefully I haven't missed anything. If there's a disembodied voice of a dragonborn somewhere who wants to chime in, please.
No, you don't know. You're doing good.
All right, that's all I got.
Everything.
Okay. Well, the 3 of you, Tindra included, were just teleported using a teleportation circle network created by the Old Faith. They sent you as payment for dealing with the Beholder to the Grand Library of Brectonay, and that is where we immediately pick up.
Oh fuck.
Have any of you ever done any sort of teleportation before?
Maybe.
Yes.
Long-range
teleportation.
Right now.
Josh, you'd have to tell me because I don't know much about the school that Seema went to.
It would have taught you the basics, not long
no
range
demonstration.
Stuff. So both of you make me Constitution saving throws.
Oh God. Okay.
That's a 14.
Okay, that's not bad.
Here comes the first one of the game.
Hey, my man.
Excellent.
Chili cake is fine.
So the three of you, I'm not rolling for Tindra because he's not here. The three of you land, and you immediately have this urge, like it's like seasick almost, and you kind of brace yourselves, swallow it back down. You're good to go. Before you have a moment to look around, there are 4 guards in this room. One of them has their sword like half unsheathed already. And he looks he is a wood elf. He's about 5.5 feet tall, seems to be pretty muscular, pretty built. He looks at the three of you. Name yourselves. What's your business here?
I already have a name. Do you want me to give another name to myself?
Give them the name that you use always.
Oh, Seema.
And he kind of looks to the other two of you.
This is my comrade. This is Tindra, and I am. You can call me Kilikek. We are here to meet with Avon. We were sent. We were sent by Avon. We're here to meet and he looks around to see if there's a red-haired elf in the room.
You're looking at him.
Oh, we were sent to look for, well, you.
I think you gave him a little too much information, a little too fast. He wasn't ready.
Avon sent you.
Avon sent us, yes.
He looks at the other 3 guards. That's fine. Leave us. Puts his sword back in the sheath. They walk out of the room. I am Nindral. What can I do for you?
You can give me a second while I write this down. Nindral.
Is that spelled with like 2 I's, or like is there like an apostrophe?
I'll let you figure it out on your own.
Oh well, okay. I'm good.
It's okay. We've got. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, we recently just completed a task for Avon. We cleared out the beholder lair that is close by to the town where he hails from. And as payment, he gave us 1 teleportation instance, and we decided to come here for some business that we must attend to.
Are you planning on working with the Old Faith moving forward here?
We will do what we can to help out, yes.
What do I know about this Old Faith?
It is kind of druidic in nature. They try to keep the balance between nature and society. And a lot of the things that are happening right now go against that.
Mm-hmm.
So they're trying to find a way to resolve those issues.
Which is in line with everything that we're doing, basically.
What are you looking for?
He looks over at Tindra. Well,
Tindra is just kind of in a daze. He's never been in a library this big before.
Of course he is. This is a little outside of my expertise. However, we are trying to ascertain some information about a individual who has recently taken power in the the town known as Dune. It's probably closer to a city now. If you're familiar with what the goings on in that region are.
Sort of a trade hub for the Astrosian Empire, yes?
That is correct, yes. It was. It actually, yeah, it's even more so now.
Sorry, I got a shiver.
Rapid expansion will do that to people.
So, we believe that this Ravercraft fellow might be. He's.
Did you say Ravocraft?
Yes, Ravercraft. Does the name sound familiar?
I've heard it actually.
This is who that individual is.
Interesting.
We've
heard of travelers. We've heard of travelers worshiping this entity.
Well, that's a little strange.
That is, yes, that is very much one of the things that we noticed has happened in this region. And I can go into detail in game if you want, or just so after there was an attack on Dune. A very large battle happened, and the city was nearly almost completely demolished. And a year later, after he had arrived, maybe like a month or two after the battle, he had single-handedly funded and rebuilt the entirety of the town, and it is more prosperous than ever before.
How is that a bad thing?
Right. So the citizens there all now hail him as a god. And we're talking one of our comrades, his race of people, the name, the Furbolgs. Yes, the Furbolgs.
Very tall.
Yes, they are. They worship nature and that kind of thing, but these are now worshiping Ravokrath as their singular deity. And we don't know where his powers that he's doing this comes from, where his funding comes from. Also, his arrival seems to be very in line with the recent problems that I'm sure everyone here probably has noticed with the casting of magics. And that is what we're trying to investigate.
You think this Ravokrath individual has something to do with the surge in arcane energy?
There's a correlation, but we do not have the proof. And we're trying to see if there is anything we can find here that would give us clues as to if what would be causing of that, or if there's any leads. We also have our other comrade in Dune currently is investigating as well.
All right. Well, I can. Follow me. I'll put you in touch with Koragash. She's our curator, or one of
Koragash, okay.
Koragash with a K.
Oh, and that's Koragesh.
Close, and I'll let you stew on that.
Oh, god damn it.
Just pats Seal on the head. It's a good try.
He leads you out of the room, and is in this moment. It's the first.
Tindra, come on, Tindra, wake up! It's time to go. God, jeez, this guy.
It's in this moment you get your first real glimpse of the library itself. and you kind of have to take a moment to really just take it all in, because it is this large cathedral-like construction. Imagine like old Gothic, kind of like 17th century Gothic, and there's stained glass windows along the walls. It looks like they're telling the story of creation. And there's a large, in the center of the room that you're entering into, there's a large tower that goes way, way up. You can't see the top, but you can hear bells ringing now that you're in here. There is a spiral staircase that goes up around the outside of that, but it looks like it's guarded.
You said there are images on the wall?
Yeah, there are images like stained glass windows along the walls, with as you can see that as the light shifts on the window, so do the images, and they tell the story of how the world was created, essentially.
Can I make a religion or history check to flex my knowledge, I guess?
Sure.
All right, I'll choose religion because I actually have a plus in that. Never mind. all that
Wow.
my years in school just fell out of my ear holes.
All of it. It's gone. I mean, you recognize some of the deities.
Oh, okay. I'll just start pointing out deities. Oh, that one there is Ramiro. That one there is Tithus. That one over there is blah 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 blah. And blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Some of them that you do notice that are missing because they hadn't been born yet are Sengasu, Malak, Kaladi, and Ixtlan. Those are
So this thing's been around for a long time.
Yeah, and those are the children of Lelia, who is the goddess of nature and life.
I'm totally not opening up the.
Bro, I have that thing
Pantheon.
open. I have that thing open all the time.
Yelp.
Hi, Jay. Nice of you to join us.
Hello. there.
Reading your handiwork, Jay.
Yeah, they are in a place where your handiwork is coming up
Thank you, Jay.
to the forefront.
Yep.
So,
Burn.
he leads you through here for a little bit, and he takes you towards the front and introduces you to another elf. This looks like maybe a high elf. You're not entirely sure. Korgash, I have some individuals here for you to meet. If you could show them around. They're here on Old Faith business. And Korgash just kind of nods at him, of course. And Nindrol turns on a heel, doesn't say anything to you, nods, and walks off.
That answers my question.
Just gonna wave. Whoa.
Sorry, somebody
So this Korgash.
somebody in chat asked about porn, so I had to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Korgash looks at the lot of you. So, religions. What is your what's your fancy? What would you like? What do you want to know?
One second.
Are there any tales that are told of a mortal become god?
Mortal becoming god.
I mean, I know there is one, but I'm just trying to see if there were others, or a banished god, or an unloved stepson of a god that got isolated for a really long time, got really bitter, and became a dick.
That's very specific. I
I'm
don't
just falling.
personally recall anything like that. But, no, I don't recall anything. No. It's a very strange request, but I'm glad I could help you.
Oh, right, I'm just asking. I'm sorry, that one was a little too specific, but the first two I think are very, very time sensitive. If that makes sense. Important's the word. Yes, I forgot. I forgot common. You're very tall, by the way.
Thank you. Yes, of
Here
course.
it is.
Follow me. There's we'll go to a section specifically about the religions here, and we'll see what you can find.
Yes, of course.
He leads you into a little side corner of this. Keep in mind, it takes like 5 minutes of walking to get to this other section. This is a large building.
It's a very big library. It's much bigger than the one that we had at the School of the Arcana. Very impressive. Lots of books here.
This is the largest library on the planet.
Do you keep track of anybody and everybody who comes inside for any chance?
Especially those who come through the teleportation circle, yes.
Of course. Have you met anybody by the name of Raven Dash?
Raven Dash? Raven Dash.
I don't feel like that's his name.
No, I can't say that I have.
What's this cunt's name?
Are you talking about? He just leans in. Ravelkrath.
Oh, Ravelkrath. No, I've heard of him, but he's never been here, at least not while I've been.
Interesting.
I could check the logs.
Yeah, I mean, it's not required. I'm just thinking, I'm just using my little kobold brain. If I was, I don't really know what's going on, to be honest. But from what I've heard, this man seems like a very resourceful person. You think that he'd go to where there's lots of knowledge, so.
Josh, this is my stupid actual brain not braining correctly.
Sure, okay.
But what is the name of the event that happened when the gods basically killed? I can't remember which god it was. I didn't write it down. I've been looking through my notes.
The Convergence.
The Convergence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, it's named that because of other reasons that you guys haven't figured out yet.
Yay.
But it is called the Convergence.
He leans. Keelakek will lean in because Keelakek should remember this. I can roll it if you want me to. My intellect.
What
remember.
What, the name of the event?
Yeah.
No, it's pretty common knowledge.
Okay. And Keelakek has gone through that before, and he's got the knowledge of how that came about. Basically the creation, because he was in the other library.
Yes.
And I don't see my notes that I probably took about that. But anyway, oopsies. And the other event that happened, that was that would have been the eclipse.
Yeah. So the eclipse that happened, it's been about a year and some change, year and about 6 months now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. First of all, what is your clearance level?
pretty high.
Okay.
Are you
What?
going to request special materials?
Looks over. Tinder's gone. He left it. Okay.
You can't expect.
You do find that Tinder has wandered off somewhere.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I was going to have Tindra do this, but strike while the iron's hot. Potentially. I need to see what information you have on the convergence.
Looking for the convergence.
It may point us in a direction to help us with this magic stuff that's happening.
Interesting.
Do you remember? He just looks around. Is there anyone close by?
I'm right here.
I mean, they're not close by, but you do see a couple of individuals who seem to have taken notice of the two of you.
The
For
urge,
reasons.
the urge to be like, "What are you all looking at?" is like.
It's more like,
there.
why is there a dragonborn and a kobold doing in this library?
Yeah, well, I mean, sure.
Fuck, I wish Nemi was here. Nemi would just-
It looks like, I mean, they're both kind of sitting at a table. They've got some books in front of them as well. It might just be because you're walking by, but like they have clocked you essentially. Like, oh, there's other people like in this section.
Okay.
It looks like
Just kind of gives him a side eye.
Yeah, it looks like an elf and maybe a gnome.
Okay.
A shirtless gnome.
A shirtless gnome.
All right. We'll put a
Are
pin
they?
in that.
Are they buff?
And he just kind of
Yeah.
walks a little
Seems like
farther
a-
away.
Okay.
Seaman notices.
Do you remember the eclipse?
Yeah, it's quite the event.
So
Do
we
I
need to
remember
know.
the eclipse?
I would say you remember seeing like a blood moon essentially,
Okay.
which was the eclipse. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is when the wild magic stuff started happening, I believe, right? Was this after the eclipse?
it was right around
that time.
right after
Okay.
that. Yep.
Yeah. So we're interested in any information that we can get on what would cause the eclipse.
Religion check. Do
Well-
I have an idea?
You can make a religion check, or I think this. Well, religion or history, either one. You can make.
Religion preferred because I have proficiency.
I mean, either one will work, whichever one you want to use.
That's a.
That's pretty good.
So that happens. That's actually something that happens every few hundred years.
Well, I mean, eclipses aren't that common. It happens every few hundred years.
That particular one was very strong, so to speak. But yeah.
I mean, that one
Who's
was
that?
really strong, so to speak.
You don't say.
So I'm just giving you the information as it comes to me. I'm just doing my best.
That's it. That's all I'm giving you.
So, right. Yeah. If there's anything else that you may be able to provide for information
Let me-
regarding to that.
Let me take you over to this section, and allow you to peruse, and maybe you can find the answers yourselves. It is a library.
Very good.
I love reading. So don't get to do it all.
Takes you over to a section not too awfully far from the individuals that you had seen before. Kind of gestures to some of the shelves. These two rows here are probably what you're going to be looking for the most.
Okay. We will look through here.
If you
Will you
have-
be close by if we have any more questions?
I will be at my station near the front, yes.
Okay. Very good.
Thank you, Gilgamesh. Appreciate you.
It's not Gilkins. Okay. Thank you. It's Korgash. It's good. Korgash. Thank you.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I'm
Nods it-
sorry.
Nods a killer kick.
Oh fuck!
Seema,
I'm
we
not
have to
happy.
work on you. Okay. Well, let's look through these
Sorry.
books.
Okay. I'm
Look for
sorry.
anything that.
I'm
Okay.
through a lot right now.
Do you want me to reach these higher books for you? I can just reach this up and start looking.
Yeah. Pass me all the books I can read rather fast. Actually, it's quite surprising considering that my brain is so small.
Yeah, if we had Tinder here, we'd be able to read these in like 2 minutes. But okay, whatever. Okay. So he does a search.
Tindra, if you come over here, would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Perception is it perception or investigation that you
Would
want?
be investigation.
Seema could roll this too if she's just looking at the books.
I will
from a
say,
distance.
the information has, at least some of the information, the general area that you need to look for has been presented to you.
Yeah.
That will give you advantage
on the,
on
on
your
the
investigation check
Good,
to
because I need it.
find what you are looking for. Now, while you are doing this, are you guys talking with each other?
Yeah,
at
for
all
sure.
about-
Very hush hush as much as we can.
Seema has a lack of an inside voice.
That is a thing.
Whoa! Oh, that's intimidation, you real. I was about to say.
I intimidate the books out of the bookshelf.
Well, a natural 19 still
It would have been
stands.
an 18. It would have been 18 with the
18?
neck one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, 18 is pretty good. 18 is pretty good.
You listen here, you books. You come here right now.
Okay, so like here's what I'm thinking. All right, if I start, I'm gonna try reading books that I've already read before and see if I pick up on anything that stands out from the first time I read them. Yeah.
Okay. What do you want me to do? I just look through these random books.
Okay.
This one looks interesting, and he hands you one.
Yes, I will start reading this one, and I'll start reading. Seema likes to read.
So it's essentially kind of a story of the convergence itself, the war between the gods, and how the god of life was, wanting to get rid of everything so that we could start over again, essentially make new life. He got bored with what he'd made before. And then the god of death was like, no, we have to let them die naturally. And that's how the whole thing started, right? So that's kind of what you're getting from this particular book.
Okay, so Keelakek knows one piece of vital information that I can't remember, and it's killing me.
Gotta
I can
remember.
DM it to you. I can even GM.
You can't remember, or
I can't remember because I'm stupid. Because I can't remember. Also, I didn't write it down.
you didn't write it down.
I don't think so. If I did, it got erased.
Whoops. send me the question, I guess.
Okay. All right.
Are you doing this in Discord?
I just here in
Okay.
the finish grounds.
Players are slacking.
We are.
Oh. Hey,
Keelakek knows this information.
Chris. It was never actually named.
Oh.
There were never. There's the one in the mountain,
Mm-hmm.
right? And that was Ethethiel.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That one, they're not dead, right?
No, but there
And then
is
there's-
one.
There's another one that isn't in the history books.
Yeah, that is the one that is no knowledge that Keelakek knows.
That is no knowledge. That particular entity has not been named in the books yet. Now, I don't even think Llewellyn knew the name.
Because it was and I think if I remember correctly, it was more like a lore kind of book, like not even it was like a story kind of thing, but it
Yeah.
was like,
Well, so
like, this is a bad thing, but
so Iffy, the god of blood and family, kind of a big deal in the Sanguine Isles, right? The story was, at least the story that you were told. Actually, I don't think you were actually, because that knowledge for everyone except Llewellyn, I thought, got erased.
this happened immediately after the eclipse.
So the eclipse
So he
happened.
has all of the knowledge.
Not during,
The
but
eclipse
after. Okay.
happened-
Correct.
What you
I
say
thought the
here?
eclipse.
Go
I
ahead.
thought the eclipse happened while Demille was still around.
Yes.
Yeah.
He got spirited away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just making sure.
So yes, something happened that caused Iffy, the god of family and blood, might be why they now have the domain of blood, but they were just the god of family before. Might have what you've sent me might have something to do with the change in portfolios, essentially, like why their domains are
Job
different.
change.
Yeah. Why the
job
there
description
was
changed.
there was a
Promotion.
reorg.
Yeah. A little bit more, a few more responsibilities, essentially.
Okay.
So, but it, like, if he was, the god of family, and for them to do what you sent me, something had to be going on, right?
Yep.
So you remember, you remember that, but it's not. Yeah, there was no name given to that individual. That has been lost to history as far as you were aware.
And so, like, we'll say that
And that was
Keelikek's memory is about as fuzzy as mine on that, because it's about as much I remember, probably as much as he remembers, because I feel like I'm about as smart as him right now.
okay.
Okay, so as
This is
you're
anything-
reading,
Does
you're
anything
reading.
stick out to me, like, at all? Like, does anything, like, was there anything happening during the convergence? Or okay, while reading this, Seema's, the gears in Seema's head are working, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything that could have happened during the convergence that either slipped under the radar, or like the other gods saw it and was like, we don't have time for this right now, and they just fucking.
So with the help of Keelikek, because he was the one that rolled the higher of the two of you,
He gave me the book.
yeah, you are able to find information in that book which shows you that the very first recorded eclipse was during the convergence.
Interesting.
I believe I was told that once,
Maybe
but maybe not.
you might have
But
been.
now I have it written down.
Now you've got it written down. So the first blood moon, the first blood moon eclipse, essentially, was during the convergence. And during that convergence, the realms almost came together, because the veil between them was so thin.
Then, yeah.
So the realms converged. Parts of
I really
parts of the
recall that information.
Feywild, and parts of the plane of fire, and parts of the the plane of cold, and then the hells and the heavens, and the prime materia, they all kind of converged together, and then once the eclipse was over, they all split apart.
Where did okay, how to game? I think I'm putting some.
That was a long
stuff
time ago, by the way.
Together. Yeah. Where did Rabbitcraft say he was from?
Somewhere else. He
said
he gave a city name, roll intelligence.
Oh boy, here we go.
He did give a name of a city.
My boy Keelikek, you got this.
There you go. The city that he told you was called Sunfire.
Yeah,
He did
I
not.
remember that.
He did not say which realm he came from or anything like that. He did say he traveled for a long time and for a long distance.
Yeah.
And if you remember correctly, Draxon met him in the astral plane
Okay.
and provided
Alright, cool.
him with
Way out.
a thing from the material plane so that he could attune a tuning fork to the prime material plane, and then he got there that way.
Okay. Keelikek is like, just as he's watching Seema read, he's just like, oh, my head hurts. But I think I remember some information. I'll be back, Seema.
Okay, I'll be right here.
And he's going to walk over to our new friend, Korgash.
Koragash, he's about a 5-minute walk away, by the way.
It's a very big
It's a
library. He
big-
will
it's
briskly
yeah.
walk. He's going to side eye the two individuals that are
The two other individuals who are in the call. You're not here yet, but you're being side-eyed.
looking at me. I'm going to look at you.
I'm just gonna grab a seat and then like swing my legs, just reading.
Now, I will say this, just so that one of you has some information. The wood elf between the two of you, because your passive perception is so high, you were able to hear literally everything in their conversation. Every word they said.
Oh, no.
You could hear everything.
Uh-oh.
I'll leave it at that. Now, the stuff in the conversation that's about to happen with Korgash, that's a little far away. Now,
So,
obviously,
like,
the
walk
two
up
of
to
you-
Korgash, right?
Yep, you're with Korgash.
Korgash. I've got some extra information that might help us narrow down our search a little bit. But
Sure.
this has to be in private.
Oh,
Well,
course.
at least out of earshot of anyone else that would. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
It doesn't have to be just you and me. I'm not trying to be like suspicious or anything. I'm just.
One moment he turns around and he casts a spell, and a doorway pops up on the wall, and he opens it up, and it's like a door on the wall, but when the door opens, it's like a very small like dome. It's like almost not even 5 feet tall inside.
He's gonna like punch down.
Go on. He goes in and he shuts the door. This is a tiny hut. They can't hear anything on the outside.
Okay. That's that's cool. Very very impressive. Okay.
Yes.
I am hesitant to even give you this information.
Will it put me in danger?
It could.
Well, being a curator of a library, I feel like I have an obligation so that I may catalog things in the very least. If this is new knowledge, I very much would like to catalog it.
What do you know of the unknown god?
Stories.
Do you know that he was killed? She.
I don't know if you can really assign a gender to a god like this. They are
They?
amorphous. Yeah,
Sure.
they can be whatever they want.
They were killed.
The unknown. The unknown god was killed.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know this?
This isn't the first library that I've been to. Plus, I know very special people.
Very special.
And he just shows him the flower on his hand.
Huh.
Do you know what this is?
That's the symbol for Veros.
Yes, it is the mark of Veros.
It's a poppy.
It is indeed a poppy. I received this when I died and became the champion of Veros.
I didn't realize I was speaking to someone so important.
I wouldn't necessarily call me important.
Veros chose you for a reason.
That he did. I am not the only champion. I know of one other. And I can tell you in good faith that this information I tell you is true.
So what is it you want from me?
I need to know if you have any information about if it's possible what may have caused the convergence, who might be responsible for killing the unknown god, if the unknown god had a name, and if it's possible to traverse through realms if the veil is thin enough. We were at ground zero during the last eclipse, where the veil was at its thinnest.
Well, I can tell you right now that traveling through the realms when the veil is thin is possible. Things have done it in the past. There's a clan of werewolves who make their home in the Republic of Kuthia, the Dead Forest. There's a pack of werewolves who came through during the clan, this was a long time ago. I don't know if the clan still exists or not. But they came through during one of the blood moons. That was, again, a few hundred years back.
Do you know of a place called Sunfire?
No, that does not ring a bell.
That could be our biggest clue. This is the place that Ravercraft claims he is from. He came through the astral plane to this realm.
During the blood moon?
This was shortly after.
So maybe he got stuck in the astral plane during the blood moon.
Do not know.
Interesting.
He claims to have traveled great distances. A wanderer. He is not of this realm.
So, what is it you're looking for?
We are trying to ascertain his origins.
It's hard to say. If it's from another realm, it's possible that we don't have anything on it here. It's entirely possible that no one from our realm has stepped foot in theirs, which would make him truly alien.
If we do we have any information on maybe the astral plane? If that's his last known position, we might be able to figure out something from that. I have a theory, but it's just that I'm not that smart. My wizard is gone. He got lost in the library again.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find him eventually.
Yeah.
Wait, the little one, the Genasi.
Mm-hmm.
He's a wizard.
Could you not tell?
He looked like a child to me. I'm sorry.
Oh. He is a child, yes. A child wizard.
That is frightening,
Sure.
and I'm going to have somebody look for him.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Trust me on this.
Anyway, let's go back, get your friend. I have something to give to the two other individuals that were seated close to you. And
Astral plane.
I have something in mind for you
Okay.
that I think may help, potentially.
Oh, so I don't know if this helps, and I may be just giving you too much information. If you want it, I can tell you. But do you want to hear this?
I don't know what you're about to tell me, so how could I know if I want to know it?
Because it's as far as I know, it's forbidden knowledge.
Oh, well, pull my arm.
Got him. So do you know why the oceans run red?
I have no idea. I know researchers have been trying to figure this out for years.
Okay. You remember what I told you about the unknown god being slain?
I do?
It was the blood from the heart.
So the blood of the unknown god is what turned the oceans red? Or is the blood of the unknown god?
It is the blood.
Well,
This is knowledge that nobody can know, but I need to I give you what I know so that you can give me as much information as you can to resolve this situation, because it's only going to get worse.
I feel like you would be better off looking in the prophecy section.
Prophecy? Well, why didn't you say so to begin with?
I feel like you'd be yes. Let's go get your little friend, and I have to drop something off to the two individuals who are nearby, and then wow. All right. And he just kind of snaps his fingers, and the hut, the little dome, disappears around you. and you're shunted to the outside, like back out of the wall, essentially.
Was the hut itself 5 feet? He's like hunched the whole time. He's like,
yeah.
oh, my back.
Well, it's handy for sleeping in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere. Also for situations like that. Onward.
Onward.
Kind of briskly walks over. On the way over, he grabs a book from a shelf and carries it with him. You can make a perception check if you like.
Perception.
Yeah.
I don't have the rod anymore, so that sucks.
It is on Tendra, yes.
Well, I should not have advantage.
Hang on. It's gonna be high enough anyway, because we didn't.
Okay.
We didn't take the thing off.
I miss having advantage.
Yeah, that is high enough anyway.
Okay.
Even with your +3, that would still be an 11 with the lowest roll.
Okay.
And you just needed a 10. So, the book he grabs is about Ethethiel. It's a history of kind of a book. And
Okay.
he brings it over and kind of gestures you on to back over to Seema, and looks at the two individuals who are sitting at the table right now who can turn on their cameras finally. Maybe can turn on their cameras. Did they turn on their cameras?
They did.
Oh no! Hang on.
They did. They did.
They didn't show up on the thing. Hang on. Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh man.
Gosh, oh
guys.
Oh jeez, Rick.
Okay, there we go. So we have a wood elf looking person, and you look special, right, Richard? You're
yes.
Okay. So you have a wood elf looking individual and a gnome, kind of a buff gnome, shirtless, and the curator Korgesh comes over and he puts the book and this is the history of Ethethiel that I found for you. This kind of catches your ear, Keelakek, and really anything you should need to know about the goddess of madness and hags and all of that can be found in there. Obviously, some of the things these are stories and this is some lore maybe. But if you have any other questions, please, I'll be in the front. Ask away if you want.
Hey, got any books on perfect push-ups?
It's not that kind of a library.
Thank you, my friend.
Of course.
Thanks for nothing.
Oh. And he walks away. And the four of you kind of can... Well, Keelakek, you know what they were looking for now, at least. And this kind of makes you wonder... Because you've had dealings, right?
Yep.
Right, I almost forgot. Prophecies.
Yes, please.
That is sort of restricted. I'll tell you what, you wait here. I'll be back. I need to get permission to take you.
How much have I gotten through this book?
Which book is this? Which one are you
This is the one that Keelakek handed to me. It's the one...
about the convergence?
Yes.
Just roll percentile.
Okay, cool.
You've gotten through 97% of the book.
It's a very good read. I used to read things like this all the time when I was back at school.
Well, you are a fast reader.
Oh yeah,
We
Top
were gone for
my
like
class.
5 minutes.
Top of my class. I retained information very well. What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Here's another one. That's another book. Read this one after that.
Okay, very well.
Did you get any good information from this one?
Did I get any good information from that book?
Not anything you two don't already know. Yeah.
Well, not anything that us two don't already know.
And again, Riven, your passive perception is stupid high. You can hear every word they're saying.
After this, I feel like getting some cheese. Do you want some cheese?
I don't. I've only got bacon.
Okay. But we could get cheese to go with the bacon.
Wait, we could get the cheese with the bacon.
And then we can put it on a bread.
I don't think they have any cheese here. This is a
Not
library.
here, but like we go somewhere else, we get some cheese, make some eggs, fry some eggs, call it a bacon, egg, and cheese.
I feel like I've heard of this before.
I've never had it before. I just thought it'd be really good because eggs are good, cheese is good, bacon is good. And then if you put it all together at once, you've got a bacon, egg, and a cheese. And it's
Keelikek is not being very good at hiding the fact that he's uncomfortable with the book that those two are reading.
Well, you okay, mate?
You two make insight checks. Riven, and Richard.
What's the matter? Something wrong with you?
No, nothing.
Normally you're very good at talking about bacon. It's like your favorite thing, aside from being Keelikek.
I am doing push-ups in the middle of the library.
I'm just
Josh,
a
if you
little
go to
distracted.
The, if you go to the skills tab on your character sheet, I should I should remember that you have not used fantasy grounds a whole lot. If you go to the skills tab on your character sheet, under insight, you'll be able to. There's a little icon with a dice on it. Just double click on that, and it'll roll it for you.
Oh yay!
Perhaps
Maybe.
you are muted. I think.
Oh, sorry. It doesn't appear to be letting me click on anything.
Not letting you click on anything. There it goes.
Aha! I see something.
Double click it.
Oh!
Um,
Can't get anything past this guy.
the Dragonborn. Oh, I should ask. Does Keelikek have his makeup on at the moment? He hasn't put that on in a
makeup?
long time. Right?
I thought he
He's
stopped
currently
wearing
not on.
makeup.
No, he hasn't put that on in quite some time.
So
Yeah.
so the artwork's wrong. You see a black black Dragonborn, who is like visibly uncomfortable with the book that you two are reading.
Can I help you, my shadowy friend?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yes, I couldn't help but notice you keep looking this way.
Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I could.
What's going on? I missed something apparently.
You know what? No, it's fine.
Well, it doesn't really seem like you're fine. You're sweating. You don't really have sweat glands. The fact that you can do that is quite impressive.
It's
sorry,
defense mech. Okay.
It's just water on your head. Let me get that off.
What? Stop pouring water on me. And
Well, I mean, you looked dry. I'm sorry.
I just couldn't help but notice that you're reading a book on epithelial. It's just, it's nothing.
Well, I like to know about the things I'm after.
Yeah.
Richard,
Yes.
the voice of Keelikek sounds familiar. They looked different though when you saw them. You know where. We spoke of this.
Yes.
But the voice, you recognize the voice, but the person looks like visibly different.
Why are you white? Oh, wait, no. Why are you black?
Yes, it's color of my scales.
Richard, you can't just ask people that.
I'm sorry. Why are you green?
I'm not.
He's not at the moment. He's tan. Like, describe your characters. Go ahead. We should have started with that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Before you describe your characters, a child at the Target asked me that like 2 days ago.
Noise.
At least it was a kid.
He didn't know. He just was curious.
Oh man, a young child. I hope. Okay.
Fine, yeah. He got a lot to learn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, Timmy, let me tell you about my life.
Please describe your characters. Get away from this.
I look like an insanely buff gnome right now. Like a rock gnome. Yeah. Long nose. The ears aren't as pointed or not big.
Okay, like flesh-colored skin.
Flesh color, yeah.
Flesh-colored. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And the other character looks like the art. Riven?
Very similar to the art, yes. Riven is rather tall for an elf, but he, you notice that you can't really see a lot right now because his hood is up. He doesn't like necessarily being around too many people and drawing attention, but his hair is kind of peeking out, and you notice it's very like jet black, except for one streak down the one side. There's like a bright, and it's like almost like snow white streak.
Okay.
That, and you could kind of see a little bit, just a very, very little bit. It looks like he has some strange scarring kind of on the side of his neck, but like I said, his cloak is up, so you could barely just kind of make out something strange about it.
Okay. My scales are black. That's why I'm a black dragonborn.
You sound like a white dragonborn I used to know. Or seen. Not known.
White dragonborn doesn't ring a bell.
Traveling with I honestly don't remember. I remember that you guys met my group, but
I know exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Furball. You're traveling with a furball.
A furbog. Was interesting. There's no furbog here. Just me and my friend.
Hello.
Yes, the one that talks about the eggs a lot.
Eggs? Are we talking about eggs? Oh, yes. Okay, so if you put the
eggs and cheese and
fry the egg.
yeah, and the bacon and the
Throw in some tomatoes.
I can't. No, tomatoes are bad for you.
Down.
They give you gas. Is there anything in like what are you trying to find with Ethiel? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer that question. Just curious.
I ask why you're so intrigued by this book.
I just, well, do you know about Ethiel? What their whole shtick is?
I've heard my fair share of rumors in my day. Do you know?
I mean, just passing rumors and such. Something about being, the mother of monsters. It just kind of just struck me that that somebody would be trying to find them.
Well, I mean, we all have our reasons for doing such things, but we just like to keep up to date on things that we need to know about.
That's a good point. Yes, you should know about things that you're interested in. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at small talk, so I will just leave you to it. It was nice meeting you.
Well, I'm always looking for information, so if you have any on this particular subject, I would be
What do I know
most.
Josh?
What do you know about it, Ithiel?
Oh, do I know anything?
Do I know anything?
Religion.
Yeah, it's religion checks.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, boy. Almost 19.
Almost a 19, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd give him anything that he wouldn't get from the book.
You know the basics, right? Ithiel is a goddess of madness and the mother of hags and creates monsters, that sort of thing.
Mother of hags creates monsters. So I'm just giving you I'm just giving you the information as it comes to me.
I feel like your scaly friend over there seems to know a little bit more.
Which one?
This gentleman, I apologize. What was your name?
Oh, I'm Seema. Sorry, kobold, cleric of light and all that. I protect this one and a little one. I'm like the little tiny bodyguard. I just protect them. Yes, I do.
And what is this one's name?
Which one?
You only
the
see
big
gesture.
guy.
You only see the big guy.
Keelakek. This is Keelakek. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we not giving out names?
You recognize the name, Richard.
Hey, I know that name.
Oh, Keelakek apparently slayed a dragon at one point, which I think is very impressive. So,
Seema, maybe you should read this book. And
I'm very good with reading. I read so fast it gave me a headache. It's like a stomach ache from when you eat too much, but instead it's retaining information and hurts so much.
yes, I tell you what, you read this book, and then we will think about going and getting that egg, ham, and cheese sandwich.
Egg and cheese.
Yes, whatever you want. So here is the book, and he grabs another one, and this one too.
Oh, but I don't. Okay, fine. The old get Seema to read a book while the other people talk about things routine. I see.
I just need to know if there's any good information in these. It's fine.
Okay, I'll go read.
Weren't you in pursuit of evil kobolds?
Kobolds?
I'm a kobold.
Weren't you in pursuit of like evil ones though?
Evil cult. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
No. You met my people.
Your people. Okay. How do you know who I am? Have we met?
You ever been to a party where you seen someone and you know you seen them, but you didn't actually introduce yourself to them, but you know that person, but you don't really know that person?
Sure.
Like,
yeah.
I was like
everyone has
an extra in a.
Okay. Okay. So you've observed me in a party as I was helping or meeting kobolds or hunting them, looking for them. Is that
good goblins?
good? Okay. I'm sorry. It's not ringing a bell. But I tell you what, we'll talk about this in a moment. Let me maybe I could be of help of your tall friend here. He's asking about Ethusiel. What exactly kind of information are you looking for?
Josh, this is where I'm actually not 100% sure what information I am looking for in this book.
So, from when we talked before, the two of you were looking for information about the hags and how to stop them, and
That's right.
and you were tracking down a lead on Ethethiel because there's like all the symbology about Ethethiel with the hags around in and around Dun in the greater Estrosian Empire, and Richard, you guys were trying to hunt down these individuals beforehand, and that's kind of what you're looking for. Is just information on these hags that have been plaguing Dun and the surrounding areas.
Ethethiel interests me, and mainly her creations interest me a little bit more. I've been looking for some things, and I figured this was a good place to start.
Okay. What are you looking for? Creations?
Well, specifically the hags that have been terrorizing these lands. Well, let's just say I have an interest in them. I'd like to maybe not see as many of them.
Not see as many of them. I'm sorry. I'm not exactly the brightest candle, if you will get what I mean. Are you saying that you're wanting to kill hags?
Not as in as few of words, I think, but I think you kind of understand most of our purpose.
Well, why didn't you say so to begin with? Perhaps I could help you.
Yes, like I said, any information you can give me would always be helpful.
Any information? Is there anyone around?
Just the four of you.
Just the four.
I
Does
don't
that guy
see
not come
anyone.
back yet?
He hasn't come back yet.
Taking his time, man. It's like some high level, some TS. Yeah. Anyway. Let's start with this. What do you know about hags?
I know they're an issue,
Okay.
and I know that I'm looking to take care of said issue.
Take care of said issue.
Beyond that, everything else is research, I believe.
All right. Okay. So you don't know anything about hags. You just know that they're bad.
Why don't you tell me what you know about hags?
Well, I don't want to bore you with information that you might already.
I love tales.
Oh, yes. I love telling them too. But I'll tell you this much. They are tricky.
I see. Tricky how?
They can take the appearance of other people.
Oh.
So who you might think was your friend could, and he just kind of looks at everyone in the conversation, could be a hag.
So how would I know that you're not a hag right now?
Well, there's the rub now, isn't it, my friend? There's only one way to find out.
And that would be?
Run him through with a sword, unfortunately.
Or
There
just
might
pour
be
a bucket
other
of water
ways.
on him.
A bucket of water isn't going to do anything.
Oh, I read it in the book once. Very green hag. Throw a bucket
Something-
on water on them and they started melting.
Was it like the schmizzard of schmaz?
Yes, exactly. Yes, you've read it too.
Yeah, it's just that's a child's tale.
Oh,
It's not
yeah,
real
but-
life.
but
We're
there's all-
dealing in real life right now.
But there's
Clearly,
truth in-
clearly.
Quite
Okay.
quite a few of those tales out there. I believe some of them also weigh as much as a duck. But
Okay, we're back to reading.
Richard, my
okay.
friend, it is okay. I don't think our gentleman here means anything by run him through.
Okay. Please don't run him through. Then I'd have to hurt you.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
put my
not
hand.
stuff.
I'm gonna put my hand on Richard to try to calm him because he's clearly starting to flex the pecs.
Did he pull a weapon in the library just out of curiosity?
No. No.
No. Okay.
He just
His packs
probably
are the
for the best.
weapon. He's
Okay.
popping his packs right now.
Popping.
The pet pop of love.
It's like, oh,
Of intimidation.
it's impressive. But yes, they're very tricky. Finding them is the hard part.
Oh, do you have any experience with finding them?
Experience? Yes,
You do.
I do.
Would you mind telling this tale?
I'm sorry, but I do not divulge such information for free.
Oh, I see. Well, I know you and your friend are looking for some things around here, so what if, after you find what you're looking for, of course, we split an ale and you can tell me some tales? And, you know,
Can I do an
course,
insight
that'd be
check
on
on
me.
this?
What are you trying to discern?
I'm trying to discern if this person is just pumping me for information or is like genuinely. Basically, am I being social engineered right now?
Sure. So, Keelikek, you're gonna roll an insight, and this is gonna be in the tower.
Okay.
And then, Riven, you are going to roll a deception or persuasion check of your choice, whichever one it is you're doing. And you will also roll in the tower. You don't have to say which you're doing. I will see it.
It's basically as one person whose livelihood came from this kind of dialogue.
Keelikek, yes. You are, yeah. You are, yeah. He's good at hiding it, but maybe not in this instance. In this moment, he's like, there's just maybe it's the area or the new face or whatever, but like right now, you can tell he's off his game, but he's definitely trying to find information right now. And you are, at the moment, a means to an end.
Gotcha. And it's can he tell if this information isn't necessarily what the book is about, but just more about me and Seema?
That I don't know. I will say this. You beat him by 7. So, Riven, you can divulge whatever information you feel would be appropriate there.
If I had to ask a question, is the questions being pointed at Keelikek more for trying to find out about Keelikek or more trying to find out about hags themselves?
It's both. My associate here appears to know you, and has seemed to be very intrigued by you. So I want to know as much as I can about that. Why does he know you? But then also the fact that I'm clearly trying to get information about hags and things around Epithel and things like that. So you seem to know more than you're letting off, and I'm just trying everything I can to get you to basically start monologuing, sir, so I can get as much information as I can.
I tell you what, you buy us around at the local tavern, and we will meet you there later.
Okay.
Just so you are all aware, there is no local tavern. The library is the only structure in this area.
By local tavern, I mean
They do have
downstairs
they do have
at
a
the cantina.
We have a gift shop, of
Yeah,
course.
they have
I want
a
a keychain.
cafeteria basically.
I'll meet you in the local cantina downstairs. Perhaps. I don't know if they sell sort of ale, though, so that could be a problem.
What book am I reading, Josh? Text me that. DM me that.
What book are you reading?
You look at just grab a random book and just
grabbed the
gave
book
it
and
to
just
me.
gave it to you.
Sure.
Is it the perfect push-up book?
Hold on.
He gave me 2 books.
Let me
That's true.
find out. Random
What book am I
book
reading?
roller. Let's find out here. A random book. It was a random book.
In the
You're
religion
reading a
section.
book called Backstage, detailing the more mundane dangers of the adventuring life, like insufficient supplies, inappropriate gear, public reactions, illness, and common lack of money, with tips
All
and
shit that Seema already knows.
with tips and advices how to prevent them. Second edition has humorous
Second
It's
edition?
the second edition, and it has humorous footnotes from the author.
Oh my god, this is funny. I kind of like this. This is a very nice book, actually. Never mind. This
And
is
the second book that he gave you, okay, The Legend of Atlas. It's a collection of all the known myths and legends in the world from beginning and written to the present.
That's actually
that's actually swag money.
Fantastic book.
I think
we
I'm
might
gonna
wanna-
keep reading. I think I'm gonna keep reading that one.
That's what we
yeah.
want.
Right. Insight check on that one. Insight check on that one.
This first one was funny. I liked it a lot. It was very funny. But this one seems much more like things that we need. I'm gonna keep reading. I might actually check this one out. I don't think we're coming back though. I might have to buy it forever.
I don't think they let you.
Yeah,
buy
you,
them, but-
you say that as Korgesh is walking back. I'm sorry, we don't check out books.
Can I buy it from you?
We don't sell the books.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll
You
just
may
sit here.
take notes.
Yeah, I'll take notes. Do you have a notepad? I don't carry a pencil or pens, parchment anymore.
We can supply you with parchment, quill, and ink, yes.
Oh, I would love that. How much is that?
5 gold.
5 gold. Well, that seems reasonable. Here's 5 gold.
Oh.
No, I'll give him 5 gold.
That's expensive, boys.
It is very expensive, but
Well,
schema.
The only supplies around, so.
Yeah. I know. It's like when you go to
Yeah.
like a sporting event and they're like, they charge you like $1 million for
He
beer.
gives you 20 pages of parchment,
Wow, that's a
and-
little too much.
an inkwell, and a
Oh.
quill.
Oh,
Is it to
jeez.
keep?
Those he paid for them. Those are his.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was like to rent. Like,
No,
you
no.
get the paper,
This
but like,
For keeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
we're
Welcome
like
back.
low-
Welcome back.
We're like low-key rich anyway, so.
A little bit.
I have been given permission to take you to the, and he kind of, yes.
Would my friend here be able to come as well, or is it just me for this?
You and he kind of gestures to Seema.
Hello.
The two of you? I believe that I believe that is fine. Yes.
Okay.
he
And he
looks-
turns to. Oh, sorry.
Are the two of you finding what you're looking for?
Oh yes, I believe we're finding quite a bit.
Wonderful. I'll be back momentarily.
You said I did hear them earlier. They were talking about like the old faith and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did hear that. Okay.
Yep.
So Riven is going to try to casually tail them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Also, to answer your question from earlier, John,
Yes.
not in the building. He's not allowed inside.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, if you are leaving the same way the other 3 came in at some point, then perhaps.
They wouldn't allow my emotional support puppy to come
No.
in the building?
Unfortunately, no.
They're so mean.
Yep,
Okay.
I know. Wonderful. I will take these 2, and then I shall return to find out if you need anything else. Riven, you said you were going to try to tail them, so, interesting. Okay.
As they turn to leave, Keelikek will activate the Cloak of Billowing.
I love that cloak.
So as Keelikek turns around, his cloak just kind of whooshes in the most
Come, Sima.
magnificent way.
You're coming too.
Yeah, oh yes, of course. This book is right interesting, though. I think there's some things in here that we can probably use. It's every myth ever, and I think
That's
can be
great.
quite useful. Josh, if I find anything useful in this book, let me know.
Okay, roll an investigation check. Riven, go ahead and give me a stealth check. In the tower.
Where is it? Oh, okay.
Why do you have...
My cloak.
Oh, fuck.
Hang on, hold on 1 second. Hang on.
That was an
Why did
investigation.
why did you have...
Advantage?
No,
Oh,
it
fuck,
had- you
Tinder's
had-
actually here.
you had disadvantage. Wait, what?
Oh, no, I'm fucking with you. I saw that you...
He's in the chat.
Oh, is he here?
No,
No,
he's in
no,
the
no,
chat.
no. In the fantasy grounds.
Oh, he's in...
I wrote
from
the
before.
Tinder enters the chat and
Oh,
you
yeah,
wrote
yeah.
roll. No, I would like to initiate one of my rerolls.
Oh yeah.
My channel redemptions for this.
Redemptions.
Yeah.
You have 1 left, my friend.
Oh, do I want to use it on this?
That's a good question. Do you?
I want to use this on this.
You could just win it. So I'll go to 2. Why did
We're
I go to
going.
2?
Why?
We're going somewhere where we're probably gonna get better answers. I do have to use the bathroom though, so I will
Oh,
dip
okay.
out. I'll be right back.
Why did you have it gave you disadvantage on that stealth roll, but it
I should have an advantage on it.
you should have. Why do this? Stealth.
Sneaky boy.
I'm proud.
Sneaky sneak.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, try. Oh, hang on. And you have advantage because of. Don't say it because of this thing. Okay, hang on. 1 second. 1 second. That's my bad. Hang on. 1 second.
You got this. Yeah.
And then we'll put this. Under. And then. Huh. Okay. Now try in the tower.
Tower, please.
Stealth in the tower. And this is going against the two of yours passive perceptions.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sweet.
You're good. You're good.
Hard to line up this thing to grab the right one.
Yeah. That
Oh,
was.
now it's just a single die.
It didn't give you.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, I'll just take the better of
That's
the two.
small.
I'll take the better of the two. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check that against this. Okay. All right. So, the two of you are being led into another section by Korgash, and you.
Before I walk away, I tell Richard to, if they ask, just tell them I went to get her another book.
Okay. Block.
He leads you up a set of stairs, around a corner, and into a small section of books. And it is round about this moment when Korgash is closing the gate to this section because it is restricted. He's closing the gate and locking it. That you can see Riven is not obviously tailing you. Like, he's doing a fairly good job of hiding the fact that he's following you, and he's not making any noise either, which is, he's doing a good job. And any time where he may suspect you of noticing, he like stops and grabs a book and he's perusing and keeping an eye on you, putting the book back. And now he's outside the cage, but he's like, most people probably wouldn't have noticed. You rolled exactly the same number as their passive perception. So while they did notice you, it was not until the very last moment.
So close.
So yeah, one more.
Are the sections here like labeled? Like I could tell what section I'm standing in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
they were led into prophecies.
and what section would I be, like, if I'm outside of that? Because I assume that I didn't actually make it into the prophecies with them.
You didn't actually make it in with them. You currently, you are in a section called Family Lineages.
Ah, fair enough.
So, basically every book you pull up, it's like the lineage of some royal line. Could be handy. The two
You
of
right.
you. The two of you.
I'm eating some pocket bacon.
Oh. You two have a seat. I will bring you. I think I have something in mind. I think it may be relevant.
One real quick.
Yes.
I'm gonna lean in too because I think he's talking to me.
This isn't Thieves' Cant. Don't know if he knows Thieves' Cant. Being followed.
He kind of looks a little bewildered. Of course. Then he just kind of walks off.
Okay.
Pretty obvious he didn't understand what you just told him.
It's okay.
Not everybody knows Thieves' Cant.
Right.
I quite like the sound of music too, Keelak. Well said.
Grabs the pen and quill.
He grabs a book.
Same thing. Just kind of like shows it to him.
Interesting.
Shows it to Seema.
Oh, that is quite important.
Well,
Why didn't you just say that earlier instead of talking about music?
puts the. I was wondering myself. He slides it across the table to you. This particular book that he slides to you is a book of prophecies coming from the Oshedia Empire.
Oh.
How relevant. Huh? Tune in a couple months when Gilded Blaze returns back to D20
Season 2.
Enclave.
Would I have noticed that they noticed me?
You can make a perception check to see.
In the tower? Or...
Actually, your passive is pretty high. The two of you can make deception checks to hide the fact that you have seen him.
Oh boy. Just in the tower or just out?
Straight up.
Yeah, do it. Okay.
Both of us?
Not
a good roll.
Yes, both of you.
Okay.
That's if you even think that you would have hidden it. So
Nice.
so with a passive with a passive of 19, I'm gonna say that yes, you noticed that they noticed.
Holy carp.
Now, did they notice that he noticed that they noticed?
Messers.
So if possible, I really want to know what they're after at this point, right? Because I've heard their conversations. So I would kind of skulk out of view, and I don't know. Should I just tell you what I'm doing? That way they don't know what I'm doing.
I mean,
I'm not gonna player knowledge.
you can
Okay.
you can say it out in the open.
So-
We have an audience here.
So I am skulking around the corner, and I am going to wild shape.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
I want to
You
make
got a
sure.
druid?
I was hoping that we'd get one of those in our party today.
Yeah, we do have one. Oh no, I think we do. I think
No, we never had a druid.
Draxon is part druid, right?
I think
No, he's not.
he's like ranger thief.
He's ranger rogue.
Rogue.
Mhm. He's Ranger.
He's something else, right?
Who's Draxon?
Eventually, that is the plan. Yes, he will be something else.
Yeah.
It's true.
Are you looking for
I was
something
gonna-
specific, or
Yeah, I was looking. I'm pretty sure it's fine to do. I'm gonna wild shape into a spider, just a little
yeah, that's fine.
spider, and we're gonna basically just kind of crawl along the shelves and try to get over to them, so I can be up above them and listen in.
Sure. Okay. We have a spooter.
I don't have a little spider because I didn't think I would need a little spider, but wasn't using it as a here. Oh, there we go. Spitter.
Spookers.
There you go. So you are a tiny little thing now.
Haha.
Yay.
So whenever I ask you to make any checks now, it will be from the spider stat block, okay?
That's fine.
Alrighty. So you are wild shaped. Very cool.
Nice.
So he the two of you, like, you've got him clocked, right? And he kind of goes behind one of the shelves, and then, well, you don't hear him already, right? So he's pretty quiet, and he doesn't come back out.
Good enough. And they will be communicating via the pen and quill.
We could write everything down.
We're gonna write everything down that we say. So anything that we say out loud
Okay.
will be basically us writing on the pen and quill.
Okay. Riven.
Not that we know there's a spider spying on us. A spider spy.
As a spider, go ahead and roll me a stealth check on the tower, please. I'll give you advantage because you are a tiny little thing now. To roll with advantage, down in the bottom left, you're gonna hit the ADV button before you roll,
Okay.
and then you can drag your roll into the tower. El Caspo. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. So for the foreseeable future, Riven sees everything they write down. And they don't see the spider. So
Tiny little spooter.
I can
you
walk on
guys
ceilings
can-
and stuff, so it's kind of fun.
Just don't like dangle in front of Keelikek because he will try and eat you.
Just slowly keep coming down to get closer.
You look like just a protein snack to Keelikek.
So the two of you can communicate openly, obviously, but anything you say is being written down, so the spider can read that, and you can give me investigation checks to see if you find anything in this book that may be relevant.
Oh, please
One
roll
of you-
high.
One of you can roll with advantage because you're being helped by the other, so it's up to you guys who wants to roll.
Seema, I think, has better investigation, I bet.
Barely. I have 0.
Yeah, I'm a -1. So
Alright.
you roll with advantage.
It's better. It's better this
Where's-
way.
Our
Tendra would
+7
need a-
wizard isn't here.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's intimidation. It's still natural.
Oh, okay.
So it would be
whatever.
It would be a
How
0.
about this seems rather important. I think
This
I'm gonna,
this one.
I'm gonna use my reroll.
You're gonna use your reroll.
My last one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
did you?
use-
Wait. Can I give bardic inspiration to him?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll do that.
So you
I'll take
use
your
your
bardic
bardic inspiration.
You just hear like a drumming on the table, like, you got this.
That's quite distracting, actually. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, but now you've got this for realsies.
Okay.
Okay, give him bardic
So you
inspiration.
can, and then you can add a.
Oh, it's
And
cocked.
add-
You do that?
Oh, it's 19. Okay,
It's
roll
19 and
roll a
add
d6.
Add a d6. Yep.
That's good.
22.
22.
Twin better.
Cosima, Cosima.
It's really distracting. I'm trying to be.
Oh, sorry.
This is actually a fairly recent prophecy. It's new. It's towards the end of the book.
I'd love to update books. Wonder how they do
And
that.
There we go.
the prophecy tells of a serpent that will come and destroy the empire.
Something serious, actually. What he said. What he said. He being God. What gods? Yeah,
Hey.
it sounds
Oh,
Copper serpent
copper.
will come
copper
and
serpent.
destroy.
The copper
nation.
serpent will come and destroy the nation. Copper. Brains working. Wasn't the Dragonborn that came to see you that color?
Or was he?
Ravokrath is a copper dragon blood, yes.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god, it's all working together. A serpent, a dragon. Dragons can be serpentine in some sort of way.
So he is considered dragon blood. Dragon blood have
blood.
tails, whereas dragonborn do not.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
What did he talk to you about, by the way? I feel like I deserve to know what you guys talked about while you guys were in there and I wasn't there.
I like how he's writing in his accent.
Yeah. It says like that, and it's like THA. I'm sorry, my friend. I just cannot tell you.
I'm sorry, but I really think I deserve to know. I'm a part of this now, whether you like it or not.
I am trying to protect you.
Protect me from what? I'm the one who protects you.
I realize this.
You don't realize that that's part of an agreement. I am your shield, and I need to know what's going on here. Otherwise, I'm just going out there and healing you with no purpose or anything like that, and I can't do that again. So, Keelikek, I need you to tell me what's going on.
And just like you see, like Seamus just like furiously writing on this piece of paper.
Yeah, just
It was just like, he's gonna roll something. Wisdom.
For
He's
what?
gonna roll wisdom. This is Keelikek deciding. Okay.
Oh man.
also writes down on like a different, like on the parchment that Korgesh gave me. If this is about the egg, Llewellyn already said that I should be the one who should protect it anyway. So
This isn't about the egg.
oh fuck, my goddamn like bottle opener thing went into my. It went into my.
Heard it.
This is beyond that.
Look,
Then
I just want to help.
this is dangerous
So what can we do?
for the world.
Keelikek, I want to protect you. That's my job.
Have you ever had knowledge? And it's just like, have you ever had knowledge that was such a burden that you couldn't tell anyone else because you cared about them?
No, I feel like if you really cared about somebody, you would want them to be a part of the things that could be potentially dangerous so that you work through them together, because that's what love is.
The spider nods in agreement, but you can't see him.
Look, Keelikek, I just want to protect you and Kindra. That's what we're here for. And if I have to protect the world while doing it, then so be it.
Here's the problem. I trust you, but I don't trust anyone else around you, or me, or anyone else.
Keelikek, if you don't tell me what this is, I'm going to be very angry, and I'm going to roll intimidation.
Sure, go for it.
It's only a 13.
Little Seema.
You can roll a charisma check.
For me?
Yeah.
Just straight charisma?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of intimidating, actually.
Oh,
The mom energy is coming out. More like vaguely like middle child sister.
I can't give you exact details. I just can't. It has to do with the convergence and how it came about. There is.
New page.
Yep. Just there. And there is
You need parchment, you can use this.
there is the story of the. Do you know the Forgotten God? We'll
Do I?
start there.
Do I know the Forgotten God, Josh?
No.
Not at all? Okay. No. Enlighten me then.
He's a god. They are a god that is forgotten.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
They were erased from the history books.
It's crazy. I just ran a one-shot based off of this, but go on.
And they have a lot to do with what is happening with the convergence and other such things that are happening.
Right. So, information. I know I can talk very loud sometimes, but I'll be quiet about it, I promise. I just. You don't have to tell me now. I need to know that you can trust me. Because I've been abandoned a lot by people who wouldn't tell me things before, and I'm not doing that again, okay, Kilikek?
And he actually is saying this out loud now. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just I have to be aware of the things around me. I have to be aware of the implications of things that we might discover.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Okay, I get it. Just
When the time is right, I will tell you.
fine. Do you owe me a lot of bacon?
Yes, so much bacon.
An ale.
And like a liter of ale.
Lots of ale. I really need it.
So
Sorry, Corey, guess that you had to, I guess, listen to all of the scribbling.
I tuned you out. I'm sorry.
what did we get with the roll anyway? Did we? Can't remember now. You got a 22
Copper Serpent coming to.
Oh, copper. Sorry. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm kind of a copper kobold. Maybe I'm the serpent. Var.
Don't even joke about that.
Sorry, I thought.
Okay, maybe you can joke a little.
Levity.
This I points it at two. I'm sorry, names. There we go. Korgash.
Koragash.
Koragash. Koragash. Koragash. Okay.
Koragesh.
Something like that. Okay. This. Read this. Oh, thanks.
What am I? Sorry, what am I reading?
It points to the part where
Well,
it says
yes, this is
the
what I
thing.
was thinking.
Yeah.
And it's not so much like a. It doesn't read like it's a normal like standard prophecy, right? It's almost like a one-sided conversation that somebody's having, and it's like a one line out of a conversation that somebody said, but it was taken as prophecy for some reason.
This.
You think
It's
you
paper.
think you know?
This is on paper. This is perhaps the evidence we're looking for.
He writes with the quill. You think this is a Ravokrath? Question mark.
Yes. I talked to Avon. They said they would help if we discovered any leads or evidence.
He kind of looks around. Takes the book, tears that page out at the seam, and gives it to you.
Puts it in his pocket.
Do not be caught with that. Closes the book.
Puts it in the. Who has the bag of holding? I think Tindra does.
Tindra.
Tindra!
Does Seema have a bag of holding?
I do have a bag of holding.
Okay, Seema's got one too, so you can put one. You can put it in there.
Here you go.
Puts the book back.
Zip. Don't you go popping things out now. I'm tired of your shit from that last time. Sorry, I've had a very long day. I don't normally curse like this.
It was a long day. I think this all happened in like 24 hours.
24 hours roundabout.
Yeah, yesterday we were killing a beholder. You know how it is.
Killing is a strong word.
We won, didn't we?
Dispatch
I
the
lost so many brain cells.
So, there's another. Okay.
Well, there's your. There's
We have
your,
another one of those things that you can put us in.
Hold on one moment. Let me see if I can cast the spell.
If I need help, I have a knife.
Well, I gotta see what level the spell is. And I actually rolled kind of low.
Oh no.
Seema just slides the knife over to
No, you got it.
You got it?
Yeah, you got it.
Like barely.
slides the knife back.
It is at this moment I must ask how low Riven was listening to things. Like, were you behind them? Were you close to their heads? Like, looking in? How close was Riven?
It greatly depends, I guess. Where were they? Like, are they standing in front of a bookshelf by like a table?
They were sitting at a table, writing this stuff out, and then there was some actual conversation, of course. But
and would there be any like bookshelves or anything like that close by that I would have been able to read this stuff from? I would not have been close enough that, like, if this is a 5 foot tall thing, I'm not going to be down where they see me.
It's a 5-foot dome, so anything within 5 feet of where they're currently standing would be inside the dome. That's okay. So
no, I would have been far enough away that they wouldn't have just been like, "Ooh, spider," and smacked me.
Right. So okay. So
yeah. So this next part I wouldn't know.
This next part is out of earshot and eye shot because he makes the dome opaque. It cannot be seen through. So the rest of this conversation, essentially, you lose.
Yep.
You lose. Good day, sir.
We get punched down a little, but here we are.
So,
Just randomly, Seema's gonna hug Keelikek. Sorry, I got a little heated over the thing with the writing and the parchment. I guess I got mean.
the other thing, this is here. Do you understand?
What are you trying to say? Do you understand? Do I understand what?
What I say stays here.
Until it's dealt with, of course.
What do you mean by that?
I am a curator. It is my job to take down information Now, that information may be put into restricted sections of the library, depending on how bad it is. But the information, if somebody really wants it,
Good to know.
it's not public, if that's what you're asking.
Well, it might be in the family lineages section if I tell you everything.
Go on. This dome lasts for 8 hours, please.
Oh, we will not be here
I
that
have-
long. I am.
No.
All night.
I need to drink right now. I need alcohol in my maw.
Oh, you will be sorely disappointed. The cantina downstairs does not actually serve any alcohol.
Seema's biting back tears.
We have on good faith as well. This is the other thing that we're trying to connect. Ravercraft
All right.
to the assassinations.
Oh, the recent assassinations.
them.
You're trying to tie Ravercraft to that. That might prove to be more difficult.
I know. But the page that we have is a good start.
True, it doesn't detail how, and that's not even
It
this area.
Doesn't implicate anything.
Correct.
But you would probably think that this is a pretty good lead.
Perhaps.
Again, correlation is not causation.
And it is also considered a prophecy, so not all of them come true. Not everyone puts stock in divination magic because it is faulty at times.
I understand. But you can't deny that this is very interesting.
Given everything you've told me so far, it is at the very least curious.
Here's the interesting thing about Ravercraft. You see, for I have met him.
First-hand account, very nice. I'm listening.
The interesting thing about him is he never lies.
Never.
I have never seen him tell a lie,
The most honest person on the planet.
as far as I've seen.
I don't know if that's reassuring or unsettling.
What if we ask him something that he needs to tell us the truth about that would really, really fuck with us? Like, hey, do you secretly want to kill us all? And then he has to tell us the truth. And then we'd be like, whoa, dude, that's a little weird.
He'll just either skirt around the question or not answer it. When he answers a question, it will be the truth. It may not be the full truth, but what he will say will be truthful.
Oh, so he's a weasel, a rat, a snake, a cricket.
Serpent.
A
yes.
serpent.
Oh,
A copper serpent.
like in the book. Oh, this is crazy.
Yes, Seema, like in the book. Like in the page that you have in your bag of holding right now. If you lose that, we will be in deep,
Well, I'm
deep
sorry.
trouble.
It's not like I'm trying to be stupid. I just don't know anything about this kind.
Seema, you're not stupid.
Oh, I know. I'm not.
You're very smart. I saw how fast you read those books.
I read very fast, but anyway, stop flattering me.
Are you sure the two of you are up for this?
Yes, absolutely. Well, Kilikek, are you up for this?
Keela Cake is up for what must be done.
Then I am also up for what must be done.
All right. Well,
What is this?
what's this?
What is this?
The thing that we're up for.
Whatever it is you have volunteered for, apparently taking
Well,
down a god, I
deity?
guess.
Essentially,
fuck.
he was able to cast very high level magic.
How high level of magic?
And whatever allows you to traverse vast distances and continents in the blink of an eye.
Teleport. Is at least. Oh, that's up there. Teleport is very advanced.
And he has a great need and
Sorry,
want for knowledge.
So he's curious.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they say about curiosity.
Insatiably so.
Insatiable curiosity. Could use that to your advantage. Might be his weakness.
Well, what do you know about the birth of gods?
Absolutely nothing.
What does the... Is there anything in this library that could...
Well, the last time a deity was born, it was 4 of them. And that was the children of Lelia, the goddess of nature and life.
And do you know anything about how that process goes about?
Probably
What it
very
looks like?
very painful.
Personally, I don't actually.
Would that be knowledge that would exist here in this library?
I've read every book here.
Would I know by any chance? Just like off the top of the back of my
You
brain.
can roll, but the DC is very high. What's your bonus?
+4.
You are not gonna get it.
At least a 30, probably.
I will tell you now, the DC is higher than you can roll. So even with a natural 20, you wouldn't have high enough, unfortunately. So you don't know. I apologize.
Simon just goes, I don't know.
Well, on that revelation, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll see what happens with our 2 newcomers.
Yep. We'll be leaving the tent.
All right. We'll be back soon. May 15th, video game. Coming to a Discord server near you. back. Welcome back, everybody. We've got a new trailer for a video game, courtesy of Aaron here.
So that's me.
And we'll play that at the end of the stream.
Oh, it's lit.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
So yeah, we pick up with Korgash is just kind of like, okay, I think we're done, right? We're done.
Yes.
And he once again snaps his fingers. The dome disappears. If you need anything else,
he just grabs all the papers off of the table. Burn this.
but all right. And folds it up.
Is there anything you can have? Yeah, just burn it.
I will.
It's for the best.
Is there more you're looking for?
Nothing that I can think of. Maybe later, if we can find our wizard friend, could maybe think of some stuff. But this is all I can think of.
Can I hear him say that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, at this point, I would basically take off as fast as I can to get back to my good friend. Quick little
right.
spider across the ceiling. Just
Spider.
basically, I would like to get back, not necessarily to him, to my friend, but like be around the sections that he is. So it looks like I've just been kind of perusing, as if.
Right.
Do you have any sections that would be close to where we were originally that I could use to bullshit a story?
Close to where you were before?
Yeah.
To where like Richard is?
Yeah.
So lineage is up there. Like myths and legends and stuff like that.
Yeah, we'll just say I ran over to the myths and legends
There's
area. That makes
like a cooking thing section if you really wanted.
myths and legends makes more sense for me to be looking in.
I do have a question for the DM. Did Seema read anything that would be useful out of that cool book that she had?
What was? Did
It
you
was
do
I did make one.
an 11?
I rolled an 11.
So far, the only thing that you have read is things that you would consider like fairy tales, like stuff that's not true. Maybe it's grounded in reality in some aspects, but it's the story's been so manipulated and like changed over time that it's not even close to the original context.
Right.
That's really so far as all you've found.
I can't imagine I've read the whole thing yet, but if I do read the rest of it,
Right, yeah.
I'll attempt to as we're like walking away. Read some, but let me know when I can make my next check. If I can
Okay.
find a place. If I can find
Sorry,
a place.
I'm getting text
Just
messages
down.
from work. I apologize.
No, you're good.
Unacceptable.
How dare you do things that pertain to life?
No.
Making money's overrated. That's a lie. Making money's awesome. Pays for food.
I do get to charge an hour for every phone call, email, or text message I answer, so
Baller.
So yeah, the legends and myths kind of a section. There's a cooking section, you know, all like foods of Ephra, that kind of thing.
We'll get back to the to the
And yet
legends and
no-
myths and
Sure.
unwild shapes.
What is? Oh, hold on real quick. I gotta see what they're. So, spiders aren't exactly fast. So you would
20
have
foot.
to, yeah. So you'd have to get to like somewhere they can't see wild shape back, and then beat them back down there. You're trying to not be seen on your way back down, correct?
Correct. I want to kind of look like I've been just perusing in there, or maybe grab a couple books from the. Can I get back to the lineage area that I was before they realize what's happening, and then kind of scurry from there?
Yeah, you can do that. Make a
Yeah, because I think.
just say a general deception check, and you can roll that in the tower.
Do you want me to make that as a spider, or as?
No. As you. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it might actually be the same roll.
It is. It's a charisma roll, so yeah.
Okay. Good deal. All right. So you.
Yeah, my plan is to grab like a couple books that looked interesting in the family stuff, so I'm just like carrying some stuff around
Okay.
while I'm walking back.
Too easy. Yep. You get back, change back, pick out a few books, and then you're on your way back down to where Richard is.
I'm gonna stop at the myths section. I think I'd like to let them pass me by while I'm there. And then
Okay.
I'll follow them. I'll conveniently follow them back after. Just stroll back to Richard as they come back through.
Sure. Okay. So you guys get back down to around about where Richard is, that area down there, and then just a few moments later, Riven shows up behind you. He's got like armfuls of books.
Richard, I believe some of these may be interested. We might be able to find something here on some of the lineages of what we're looking for.
Sounds interesting.
I just hand him a couple books like he's gonna help.
He just sets them down on the table. Pulls a chair out for you to sit down and just walks around the corner. Starts doing jumping jacks.
Some people.
It's a very fit gnome.
He is the
One,
fittest.
two,
It reminds me of a sim. Like, you know how the Sims would just like, I want to do some sit-ups now.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Please don't.
Is it saying that to Keelikek?
Yes, I have a lot to process.
Well, that sucks. I thought we were being quite the most interesting guests he's had in a while.
You have been. I've had enough.
You would like us not to be any longer. Understood.
Interesting can sometimes be dangerous.
And overwhelming. I understand.
Walks away.
Okay, bye.
Where are they located? Are we back where we are?
You're back in the general seating where Riven and Richard are seated a couple of tables away from you.
Keelikek will give the most obvious side eye to Riven. Not being deceptive at all.
Something wrong, my friend.
You tell me.
No. I seem to have found a little bit of what I'm looking for, but
Have you?
yes, I was looking through some of the myths, and then some of the family lineages. There's a couple people I've been checking on. I want to see how far back they go and where they are connected.
Are they connected to Ethethiel?
I believe you've seen similar to what I'm looking for, but that's what I was checking on, and but no, they were not, unfortunately.
Come, Seema, let us go downstairs and have some food.
Oh, okay.
Those stories over ale still available?
They don't sell ale downstairs.
They don't sell ale
What?
downstairs.
What kind of establishment is this?
I'm sorry. I just needed something to drink really bad. It's been a really long day. Days. Gilly, we have to
buddy?
go back to that fucking portal.
Portal, did you say?
Let's go downstairs, Seema.
Oh no.
What is this about a portal?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, can't hear you. On our way downstairs.
I'm gonna grab Richard and be like, "Come on, let's go get some food with them."
Protein?
Oh my god. I'm gonna pick up on Draxon's Keelakek's we should be quiet about that, and then I'll vaguely say something about a dimension door.
You can make a deception check.
It's not
That's
bad.
actually pretty good. Insight checks to see if you can tell if Seema here is being deceitful.
Our general.
General's fine.
For funsies.
Yeah.
Oh, Riven's just like, hey, information is all mine.
So Richard, he's hard to read. You always did have an issue of figuring out what kobolds were trying to say. They just don't make sense to you.
They really don't. They don't make sense to me either.
Riven, however, man, you're so good at this. You have been an elvish lie detector since you were a wee babe.
Oh. No idea what that says.
No, but I'm pretty sure the kobold does.
Yeah, I do understand what that means.
So yeah, you guys go downstairs to get some not ale and maybe some food.
Is there some juice? What is there to drink?
Protein shakes.
You sit down and there are menus.
Okay, well, what's there? Show me the book.
Well, the drink section is rather scarce. Goat milk.
Oh, fuck! That is disgusting. I'm assuming I've never actually had milk before.
Milk is actually not too bad. It's a little weird drinking the nourishment that belongs to another animal, but
Yeah, I've never had it before. The whole thing
Is-
kind of weirded me.
it is surprisingly good.
I guess I'll give it a shot. Milk. What else do they have here? Do they have muffins or an almond croissant?
So they've got stuff like mushrooms, horseradish, rhubarb, mushrooms.
said that already.
I know I did. Like various types of berries, salmon, like different types of fish.
Salmon, fish,
Yeah.
fish,
different
fish.
different
Fish.
rooted
Fish.
vegetables, that sort of thing. A lot of mountainous types of food.
Fish.
All of the fish. Got
Yeah.
it.
I could go for some fish right now. I'm telling you what,
Yeah.
man. Sounds so good.
Yeah,
Oh,
fish.
Going fishing.
I don't
tomorrow.
like fish. Seema loves fish.
I love
They would they have hot water?
Hot water.
Are you
I'm
gonna drink
like
hot
boiled.
water?
Yeah, like pretty hot water, like something you'd make like a coffee or a tea out of.
Oh yeah. So they can do that.
Okay.
Insight check to see if this guy's a serial killer, real quick.
He is, but not in the way you'd like.
Oh,
Whoa, what do you mean?
Put a pin in that.
There's they've got like stag steak and dire lobster. It's surf and turf.
Yes, yes,
You want that?
yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's got meat. It's got stuff from the sea. All Fixima's favorite things.
Okay. They yeah. I mean, really.
How much? I don't care.
How much? I don't care. 20,000 gold.
I'm basically rich. Oh wait, not that much. What are you doing, bro? What do you mean by that?
You said I don't care. No,
Josh,
it's
come on.
3 gold.
That's it. The
Yeah,
fucking
man.
paper that I bought was more expensive than the goddamn Serpent turf.
That's a
Well,
commodity.
they are right on the ocean front, right? So they can just catch this stuff.
God,
Paper and ink. That takes time to get down here.
Whatever.
Cloak of Billowing. Sit down. Order a surf and turf.
Take my monies. I
Okay.
give them my golds.
They got potatoes of all sizes. Grab giant potato bowl for potato soup with a side of roasted potatoes. That's actually on the menu.
That's too much potatoes, even for my Irish blood.
Potato soup made in a giant potato bowl. It just sounds cool.
I mean, yeah, I'd eat it.
Sounds pretty good, actually.
Oh, that's nope. I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Roasted peppers, that sort of thing. They bring out the food and the hot water for the tea. There's a few goat milks passed around.
Goat milk.
There's bacon.
What does goat milk taste like?
Have you ever had like gamey meat?
Yeah.
It's milk but gamey.
Well, Steve's never had milk before, so I'm trying to figure out how somebody who's never had milk before would feel about drinking milk. I don't think she'd like it, to be honest. She'll just
I don't blame her.
She'll just push the cup away. Just
Not to your
slowly.
liking.
I'm gonna drink it. Just I need a moment.
Sometimes you can get it hot. You can get hot goat's milk, and it's a little better that way.
Yeah, but I'll drink it. I'll drink it. Just I need a moment, a little bit, tiny bit,
Oof.
bit of an adjustment, really. Anyway, you two, do you guys have names?
Yes, they call me Riven.
Raven.
Riven.
What a very cool name. It sounds like you could be like the adventure, like the titular character of like a book, The Adventures of Riven. You know.
I think we are all the characters of our own story.
Yeah, but I'd like to read, and I'd read a book with your name on it. You,
And this is my friend.
you there, the buff one,
Hey, Richard Goblin.
Richard Goblin. How
Yes.
Goblin? Richard Goblin. Just like squints at you.
Your last name is Goblin. You look like a gnome.
Richard Goblin.
Oh.
Goblin.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, that must be
I take off
spelled.
my hat.
As you're doing this, it's spelled GOB apostrophe LYN. What are you doing?
I forgot I was wearing the hat, so I take it off.
What are you doing?
He takes a hat of disguise off and reveals that he is in fact a goblin.
Oh, he's so
Is he buff? Buff, come out. Nothing's changed. He's just a goblin.
Extremely
It's just the skin color and the nose.
Oh my god. His name, he's an actual goblin.
I have so many questions.
Keelakek. Make an intelligence check
There we go.
to remember.
You're asking
Remember?
me to roll my lowest stat.
Oh my god.
I feel like I've seen you before. Maybe.
Oh god.
Well, where are my manners? I've never actually officially introduced myself. He stands up, cloak of billowing. Gureli Kulani von Kilekek, slayer of hags.
And dragons.
He looks at both of them. Protector of the people. Knight of Astrusia. At your service.
We will put a pin in that. What is your little friend's name?
Oh, she'll stand up. And she has a little cape, but she'll like billow it herself. Seema, Kobold, cleric of light, and I protect this one and the wizard.
The wizard, who is now sitting next to the two of you, chowing down on some sort of meatloaf.
Potato.
I am the
Potato
shield.
meatloaf.
I'm the shield. That's
Keely,
what I am.
Tinder has a permanent red mark on his face where he's face palmed so many times.
Probably.
So, killer of hags, is that it?
That is correct.
You care to tell me how you got such a name?
By killing a hag, of course.
We killed a hag.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is this any sort of specific hag, or?
Which one?
Oh, well, how many have you killed?
More than one.
You don't keep a roster.
When you've got a history as long as mine, I'm just kidding. I've killed two.
Oh, I was there. I was ready to write the book about.
Three.
Oh, I'm gonna bump that up by 2 more so that it's more it's exciting. He's killed 3.
Well, I've personally killed 2. Well, actually, technically, he's only killed 1, but he's embellishing a little bit. Okay.
With the party though.
Yeah.
The party is
we-
killed 3.
We have killed. I've killed there a few.
Yeah, a few.
A coven.
A few.
A
and
coven.
A coven
How
of
would you
hags.
say?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, so you just like found them all like at once?
Not that one. So you didn't think that was that easy?
Oh, so they came one at a time. It's kind of like
Riven-
how they do in the books. Doesn't make any sense.
Riven would remember the name of the people he's after. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I couldn't find the notes for it.
Couldn't find your notes.
I know. I'm so sorry. The coven would definitely trip my intelligence there to remember.
The cult of Ethethiel, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Were any of them part of the cult of Ethethiel?
The cult of. What do you want to know about Ethethiel?
Let's just say I'm very interested in them and trying to put a stop to what they've been doing.
Hey, stop. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Hey. Okay. Where?
As
Is this-
in making them not be able to do any more harm.
I see. And you are asking how to do this.
I'm asking for any information that can help me.
See, pardon me for being a little reserved about giving you a lot of information. You haven't really given me a whole lot of reason to trust you.
Well, let's just say I've been tasked with removing said cult from the Astrosian Empire.
By whom?
That information will cost a few more drinks that this establishment doesn't have, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, if you want to talk about information, I mean, I don't want to be rude or anything. It's not necessarily like outside. It's not really like a thing I like to do. I don't like to be rude, but I think I noticed somebody who looked like you, not exactly like you, but very close. I'm like 99% sure. Following us.
Following you?
What my friend is trying to say is, you seem to get around.
You slut.
You little dirty. If you catch my drift.
Wink, wink.
Now,
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
I don't mean to pry, because information gathering is important. But when I am the one who is being gathered for information, you can understand why I would be reserved talking to you.
I understand, and that's fair. I was actually tasked with this by Mata, the Knight of Dun, to remove part of this. It's been quite some time, but alas, I am still looking for all of the good leads, if you will.
I see. And how long ago were you tasked for this? A year? 2 years? 2 months?
It's been at least a year. But honestly, when you're on the trail, it's hard to keep track.
I see.
Richard, how long do you think? It's been about a year, right?
429 days.
Wow.
Very, very.
Very specific, yeah.
Yeah, he writes it down in his workout log, I believe.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. All the muscles and sweat. And... Sorry, what were we talking about?
He just orders a round of extra meat for the goblin because he looks like he needs it. 129 days. And you were on the trail since you were tasked with this.
I have been. It's been troublesome, but we got a couple leads and decided to come here to do a little research.
Interesting. I don't see how you would have trouble getting it here, considering your lineage. And at this point, Keelikek's rolling an insight on him as well.
For what?
Just honesty. This seemed like he's telling the truth.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Insight for me. Where's that again? There it is. Not intimidation this time. Not bad.
Yeah. Seems so. At least for this part of the conversation, yeah, seems like on the up and up.
And what would you say if I were to tell you that Mata is no longer in charge?
No longer in charge, or no longer a threat?
Very interesting you should put it that way. Why would Mata be a threat?
Just the way you're wording it seems as though don't necessarily see eye to eye with Mata.
We've had our differences.
And let's just say that that my lineage is not necessarily one that is welcome around here.
Oh. Pardon, a thousand pardons for making assumptions that are incorrect.
That's no problem.
Okay. Well, how do I break this to you? So I don't think Mada will, if you were to return to Dun, I don't think you would receive the welcome that you think, because Mada is no longer there.
Oh. Well, do you know where?
Not exactly sure. It's true. It's all true.
Keelakek wasn't told explicitly what happened.
And to simplify things a little bit, the coven of hags, or as you put it, the hag problem, sounds very familiar to an encounter that we had multiple times.
Really? Do you want to share in this tale?
Share in what? The death of the hags? How we murdered them?
Oh. So I guess they're not a problem anymore.
Here's the problem. Now, this is the rub, my friend. You remember what I told you about hags earlier?
I do.
And how I said that they could look like anyone?
Yes.
Are you aware that Mada was in fact, and he stands up, takes out his shield and his hammer, and just stands over the table, was in fact one of the hags.
No.
Insight check.
Sure.
He looks very dumbfounded right now. Like he's very confused. Just in case.
Okay. Hopefully it makes.
You'll need a very low roll.
Okay.
He's telling the truth. You can smell it on him.
The fear.
Smells like the food that hasn't arrived yet.
No, the food's
smell
here.
fish.
The food's
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that shit's gone. Just, you know how you may see my
We have been walking around for over a year, looking for hags that sent us on this quest.
He sits back down.
Sorry, this is to Richard. I'm looking at him like in disgust. I'm just kind of trying to take us all in.
Richard is like scarfing down meat right now. Like
So is Sema. We're just.
Richard is just gobbling that meat.
It's just a terrible joke.
Listen,
Wait.
Bruh.
There we go.
bro.
Thank you for that one.
This is just to me.
You fucked up.
I realize
sorry, my
that.
friend.
I realize this now, and that I'm catching on.
Sorry, my friend. I did not mean to try to appear hostile.
No.
But we've dealt with this before. And from what I can tell, you aren't lying, and your reaction seems genuine. So, what are you going to do with this knowledge? The hags are dead. Mata is no longer there. And there's a new ruler in Dun altogether.
Well, I have another group that I've worked for, and they would be very interested to know this. So, well, I'll probably try to contact them.
If you don't mind me asking, who? You don't have to tell me. Yeah, we all have our secrets, yes.
Yes, they are a rather secret group themselves, but they are very interested in making sure that nature is preserved and things don't get out of hand.
Things don't get out of hand.
Exactly. Because
I know Furbolg would probably like to talk with him.
It's very important that we preserve nature. And as he says this, he's going to pull out these like little, they look like almost like kind of like marbles almost. They're like little bumpy marble things, but you can tell they're kind of fuzzy and they're like yellow little pills. And there's like 10 or 15 of them in his hand. And this is using Druidcraft here too. Instantly you see them bloom and they open up and grow into what is a chamomile flower. If you've ever seen those, they're like white with the yellow on the inside, and then they immediately go past their life and turn back into death and like a dried out state. And then you see him like take them and put them in his drink, into his hot tea, start swirling it around.
And you see Keelikak, not to be one to be outdone. Oh yeah, watch this. And he's like cloak of billowing. He's like, oh, ah. And he just like holds out his hand. It's like, pink, just like a little poppy flower. Yeah, I can do that too.
Very impressive, both of you.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. Let's get away.
Presentation, I must say. But the second one had like that very much I could do it too flair, which I thought was adorable.
So anyway, Seema, are you still hungry?
I probably ate all of my food, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Seema be eating.
They're having a magic off, and you and I are having like a eating contest.
Yeah, right.
In their faces.
Nom, 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 nom.
So, it's very interesting. This is a very interesting turn of events because we did not expect to run into other people from Dun here so far south.
So you can say that we thing. Oh, I guess Tindra's here. I was about to say, I don't really know what Dun is, but I'm done hearing about it.
I wouldn't say that I'm from Dun. I've definitely traveled around quite a bit.
Oh, well, I mean, we all traveled, right? I also am not from Dun, but we as in me and my comrades, well, Seema excluded, but I have other comrades that I've met in Dun. Were you there for the attack that happened, or was that after?
That'd be the attack that Richard knows of, right?
Yeah. It was you were sent off after that. Yeah.
Okay. My colleague here, I believe, is very familiar with that attack.
Just mumbling.
I'm sorry. I don't think I speak Goblin.
No, you just don't speak mouthful, unfortunately.
Oh. That was kind of my way of saying, don't talk with your mouth full.
Fuck off.
I understood that.
Don't worry. I think I speak a little bit of gobbling. Is it gobbling or goblin? I don't know.
Goblinese.
Not even going to go there. Wait, actually, let's see here. Hold on.
Are you checking your languages?
No, Keely Cakes heard that one before.
Can I get you guys to roll perception checks?
Sure.
Depends.
He is tired of the jokes and he wants my character to die already.
Perception, you said?
Never. I'm real good at that.
Oh, I almost rolled a 1. Let's go. Yo, you saw that? It gave me a second chance at life. Never mind. Fuck that.
There we go.
Riven sees all.
Yeah. That's that's a pretty high perception there, sir.
Perception. 5. Wow, 5, 16, 11.
Hey, man.
26. Okay.
I don't have the rod anymore.
It's true. And the person who has the rod is MIA. So
Effectively catatonic.
pretty much. So Seema, Richard, and Riven. You see
Oh no.
You see walking down the stairs is an individual wearing red robes with gold trim. They look dragonborn in nature with a tail.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like Keelakek has noticed this individual, and carries himself very matter-of-factly.
Oh, dear God. This is who I think it is.
And comes down, kind of looks around, and finds an empty table and sits down.
Does he look like he's looking for something? Like he's like trying to find someone, or just looking around for an empty seat?
Just looks like he's looking around for an empty seat.
Okay, I hate to ask, but what color is the dragonborn?
Copper.
I'm slapping Keelakek.
What? I'm finally just getting ready to eat.
Oh, you fucking look.
Riven, seeing that somebody is just looking around, kind of like he doesn't necessarily know, puts his cloak up, just kind of pulls it tight across his face a little bit. Just
Keelakek.
Sits down at a table, picks up a menu, and starts reading.
Look over.
Keelakek.
Before you ask, 100%.
Yeah, I fucking know. I fucking know.
Why you do this to me, just?
Why it had
Even though you've noticed by now, Seema's Keelakek.
Yeah, Keelakek's like, what?
It is clear that something's going on between the two of them, however. This is an individual obviously stands out, but the two of them are, well, at least Seema, in the very least, is freaking out.
Seema, is everything okay, my friend?
I'm fine.
Keelakek was like halfway to, like wolfing down this like turkey leg or something, using.
No, it's a very long day. I think we should probably go to bed.
Maybe not bad ideas.
Richard and Riven are Martin. Sorry. You guys have been very nice, but I think it's time for us to go.
Actually, Yeah, is there any? Do you know if there's any like I don't know taverns or
There's no
anything?
taverns in this town.
It's just this is it, huh?
This is
yeah.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
we gotta go back the way we came.
Okay.
Is it something to do with that gentleman that just walked down?
Yes,
Is he famous? Should I get his autograph?
You say that, Riven, and as soon as you do, he meets your eye and looks back down at his menu.
Wow.
My friends, I don't believe this. I don't believe we're wanted here.
Yeah, I think we should really go. I think we should leave. In fact, safety in numbers, you guys should come with us. Think about it.
I'll come with you if you care to explain who this is.
He knows we're sitting here. It's just like you. God dang it!
He's clearly acting like he's ignoring you.
Yeah, of course he is. All right.
I'm sorry, I sing when I'm nervous, but I'm nervous often, so I sing. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. So I stop singing.
We, yeah, okay. This is happening. Okay. He stands up, walks over.
Oh, if he's standing up, I'm standing up and I'm following.
Over
you.
to his table.
Oh, I'm following.
All right.
We'll be back.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Just some things that we have to take care of real quick. So we'll explain in a week or two. Come on.
It's, may I?
He looks up at you, stands up to meet you. Please.
Thank you.
Of course.
Sits down.
Sima's gonna stand and just like similar height.
You can sit too if you like.
Well, no, if I sit, I'll be smaller.
Can I ask what does the area we're sitting in? What does this kind of look like? Like what's around this?
This particular section of the library has been made to kind of look like a tavern. It's there's decorations on the walls, like heads and stuff that have been hunted in the area, that sort of thing.
Would there be any place that I could get, like if I was to just stand up and kind of walk away, but yet be able to see them still? Like ledges or overhangs or anything fun like that?
Oh, anything.
Hidey holes.
Rivet is clearly can tell these guys are upset, and they seem to be on the up and up.
Yeah.
So he is very suspicious of the character that walked in because of how flustered
Sure.
it made them. So
Sure.
I would like to, due to my background, I'm kind of interested in why they would be like this. And
Riven might be able to roll an intellect on what's happening if he.
Actually, yeah. Given what you've been able to read, what you learned from them from the thing before, yeah, make an intelligence check.
Oh god. They have found my weakness. Just straight
All of our
intelligence.
weakness.
Straight,
all
yeah,
of our
straight
weakness.
intelligence check.
Straight intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, damn. Acha.
Roll high. That's not gonna cut it.
Oh no! I will say this:
Must be a cousin of theirs.
you and John are new here. I will give you one free reroll. If you like to use it
Weird.
now, you can.
Definitely gonna use it there because
I rubbed my eyes so hard.
Yeah. Roll higher than a 1. That would be great.
there we go.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Matching. Let's go.
Right. This person fits the description of an individual that they were calling Ravokrath.
Yep. That's what I figured.
Okay.
I tap Richard on the shoulder and say, "These guys looked were talking about this gentleman earlier, and I don't think he's good news. So be prepared.
Operation Skunk Bear.
Not quite, but we'll see.
There is a buffet area with kind of an overhang where they've got like lamps over some of the food to keep it warm. You could probably head in that direction, get behind that. It's kind of close to where you can still maybe hear what they're saying.
And they have like carving knives there for the meat.
Yeah.
That he would grab a hold of and be very slowly carving, but definitely holding onto a knife.
All right.
A knife.
Sorry, return.
Funny meeting you here, Killikak.
I was about to say the same thing. Anything on this menu that catches your eye?
I am curious about the meatloaf, actually.
Well, I say it's free if you guess the meat.
Well, I believe I'm going to try it. I've already ordered it.
Oh, I would be interested to see what your thoughts are.
Wait, did they really say that about the meatloaf? I don't remember them saying that.
They did.
It is on the menu, yes.
Wow, I should have gotten the meatloaf then.
Did you order the goat's milk?
Well, it was the only thing I saw, so.
It's okay. Yeah, I've had better. Probably should have warmed it up. Anyway, I just, noticed you walk in the room and wanted to say hi and see how things were going.
Things are going as well as can be expected. Doing my homework, so to speak.
Oh, yes, the homework.
Research. The egg.
Yeah, what of it?
Well, I don't want to tell you what I've found so far. Not yet, anyway.
This would probably be a bit easier to understand if I knew the context of the first conversation. Seema doesn't say out loud, but she says in her head.
So things are going along. It's good. That's good.
Things are
That's good.
moving, yes.
Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense why you would be here. It seems like a lot of knowledge.
There's a lot here, yes.
Yeah.
I plan
But,
on staying for a while.
Oh, well.
Yes, so that I can read and absorb all of the information here.
Yeah. All of the... well, that's okay.
It should only take me a few days.
I see. Looks over at Hema. Can you do that?
I mean, I could if you'd let me stay here. I mean, I should probably get a head start. I think I am going to try and read as much as I can, honestly.
Yeah. We were doing some light reading ourselves, yes.
I got to book in 5 minutes.
What topic?
I don't remember, actually.
Just some fairy tales and
yes,
some
myths.
family lineage stuff.
Ooh.
It was like the book of myths and stuff, but most of what I got was like fairy tales out of it.
It's disappointing.
No, but I mean, I like fairy tales. Do I know you? I don't think I know you.
I
Can't remember if they actually have met. I don't think so.
I saw him.
Saw him.
Okay.
I don't.
And then
believe-
everybody told Seema to leave.
Yes. I don't believe we've formally met. He stands up again, extends his hand. I am Ravokrath.
Seema, I protect him.
Good luck. He needs it.
You just motherfucker.
Well, that being said, I think I'm going to go start reading now.
Actually, we were just kind of on our way out.
No,
Unfortunately,
I think, but Killikak, I left a book up there that I was very interested in reading. I'm going to go and see if I can check it out real quick.
well, you can certainly take notes. That's what they said.
Yes, of course,
So,
but I'm going to not check it out as in take it with me, but check it out as in open again. I'm going to be back.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'm just going to walk away,
Okay.
head upstairs. And then as soon as I get out of sight, I'm going to just start scampering, just like...
Right. Okay. Noted. Where are you going to?
To find Koragesh.
That's what I was afraid of too. It was like, is he still alive or whatever, or around?
So you
As soon as
run off.
Riven heard Ravecrest's name, I'm going to try to catch eyes with Killikek and see if he looks concerned or anything like that, or if it's like kind of give him the look of like, do you need me to step in type thing.
Killikek, I guess, can roll his deception because he's keeping this as civil as possible.
Sure,
and he's
yeah.
real good at what he does.
He is real good at what he does.
Just damn good.
Damn.
Okay.
That's pretty good. I need to roll something now, I guess. Hang on. Okay. I do believe this is. Okay. Okay. Sorry, that was my own thing. You guys, you
Talk
seem
stuff
to
to yourself.
you seem to be hiding things fairly well.
Okay.
I mean, does Killikek notice the attempt for eye contact?
I'll say yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You'll just kind of see him look. He just like glance over at him, just like kind of like, oh, like almost like as if he's seeing somebody move across the room or something, kind of like that. Just like a really
Just a quick
quick glance. Yeah.
Okay. You can tell that Riven is like focused on you at this point. He's very like interested to see if you're giving off any signs of like distress or anything like that.
Okay.
Oh yes, thank you so much. Food gets brought out. The milk's there. Looks delightful.
I'm sure it's
He
fine.
takes a bite. Well, it's probably not for everyone. Yeti, I believe. It's a little gamey for my taste. But with the right sauce, I imagine it would still be pretty good.
May I?
Oh, yes, please.
He just takes like a little fork that he keeps with him, right? Like for his pocket bacon, and dink.
Very gamey.
Very gaming.
Yeah.
Has he tasted this before? In his troubles.
I don't think so. I don't think you would have tasted this before.
He goes, Well, it's certainly not elk.
No. I don't mind the milk. That's actually quite decent.
But and it is considered and continue like the most awkward small talk you can imagine.
Seema, you do find Korgash. He's not dead.
Okay, yeah. That's not what I came up here for.
Okay.
Just gonna tug on like a cape, pant, like leg, whatever.
Yes, little one. What?
Can you do the dome thing again?
God. Oh, give me the knife. He cuts his hand, and you can see like he visibly like this is not a small cut.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is the last one for the day.
Casts a spell. Some of the blood, like a lot of the blood, gets on the floor.
I am so very sorry, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
Spellcasting check.
Yes.
What level are you casting the spell at? Just first?
I'll cast it at second level because I like this guy.
Plus, What's your spell casting?
I believe that would be wisdom. It's a +3.
3, so that's a +7, so that's an 11. So you take if you can use you can use blood magic and take 5
I take the
damage.
knife back from him and I do it to myself.
So you take,
There's just more blood on the floor.
you take 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
And now you have a disease.
You lose the spell for the day. So
Yeah.
until you finish a long rest, you can no longer cast Healing Word.
Yes, that's fine. And I cast Healing Word on him because I appreciate him very much. I want him to know that I appreciate him. So
Oh wow, okay, yeah. And that's plus your spell casting.
+3.
Good deal.
So
Good
7.
deal. Nice.
So I throw that back at him. I'm like,
Thank you.
okay, look, I'm so very sorry. I know that you went through a lot with us, but everything that we talked about, the man Ravikrath, yes, he's here. Sorry, I don't know. I sounded like an old friend of mine for a second. He's here.
Ravikrath is here.
Yes, and he said that he's going to be staying here for a couple of days absorbing information, and he knows that we're here, and I don't know much about the man, but he doesn't seem to like Keelikek very much to the point where Keelikek is nervous. And Keelikek doesn't get nervous a lot because he's a very charismatic and charming individual. So if Keelikek is nervous, this must be very serious, and I have to protect Keelikek. So if anything bad happens to him, I'm going to be very cross. Do you understand me?
May I ask you a question?
What?
Has the man done anything untowards at the moment?
At the moment, no. But what I'm saying is, I don't want you to get rid of him. I just want you to make sure that everything that we talked about here is going to remain between us. If whatever, I know this is a library. It's important for people to get knowledge, but it's
I have
This
not
is-
transcribed the information yet.
okay. Good.
Unless he can read minds.
He's a fucking god. He probably can.
Well, then that will be a problem.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Can you-
live here.
Oh no. Okay. Well, how does he know that you were the one that we were talking to?
Good question.
He probably won't, but he'll probably try and read the minds of everybody around here. Listen, I'm not saying that you have to do anything. I'm just don't do anything on purpose.
I will protect the information for as long as I can.
To the best of your ability.
For as long as I can.
Okay. But don't put yourself in danger. If you have to sell me out, if you have to sell me, Seema, out, leave Keelikek out of it if you can.
All right.
Thank you. That's all. Sorry.
That's it.
Yeah, just trying to protect my friend, okay?
Strange, but yes. All right.
Is it strange to want to protect friends?
I figured you were going to try to get me to kick him out of here or something. I don't know.
No, don't kick him out. I don't want you to kick him out. He is a visitor here like everyone else, I suppose. Just want to make sure that you don't do anything that will put Keelikek in danger.
Of course.
On purpose at all.
On purpose, of course.
Right, if he reads a mind, I mean, fuck, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah?
I suppose you're right.
So, that being said, thank you, good talk, and
Good talk.
I'm gonna go back.
you go to walk and like you realize that there's no door to the dome and he hasn't dispelled it yet. Oh, right.
Bung.
Apologies.
My snout. Not gonna be smelling right for a little bit.
While this is going on, and now Seema is scampering back, small talk continues. The awkward small talk between the two of you, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Have you found anything interesting?
Well, not exactly what we were looking for, but you know, it happens. Well, we've just some information on some kings.
Oh, information on kings.
Yeah, just trying to get
Which ones, if you don't mind my asking? I'm still trying to learn the political landscape here.
Oh, well, it was some of it we was interested in. He doesn't know the name of the. I don't know if he probably knows the name of the guy that got assassinated in Link. What's the name of the king?
The name of the king in Link is Asarak. Lord Asarak. Yeah.
Asarak. Well, of course, someone of my position, trying to keep the peace, as it were, trying to see what I could find out about possibly the Asarak king.
Oh.
Of course, obviously, the terrible what happened to him. So
It was terrible. A horrendous fate, I hear.
Yeah, yes, it was. As from what I've heard, it was quite terrible. Quite the commotion, as well, and its tensions are running pretty high. So
war was declared over it. So yes,
it's pretty high for tensions. Yes. So just seeing if there was anything that would have just I guess triggered or like why this particular event may have happened. Like I like you, I am trying to get my feel for the political landscape.
I understand.
And was just seeing what we could find out. As you say, as you probably know, knowledge is power.
Yes,
and
it is.
So the more that you know, the more you know. But unfortunately, I don't think anything has been written, as far as I know, that would have been too helpful. Just some, like general family tree
It is a more
information.
recent event, I suppose.
Yeah, so it hasn't been written in the tomes yet, I guess. So we're just probably going to be heading back and seeing if we can find a lead elsewhere.
Into the assassination.
Into the assassination, and if there's ways to try and either prevent a war that's it's already been declared, right? That's easier said than done, or what we can do to help the general population, of course.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
The health and welfare of the general population is, and always should be, at the forefront.
That is, you are correct. Correct. Yes. Someone in your position, of course, you should know this better than most at this point, right?
I do try my best to take care of the people of Dun, as I should.
All right. Just speaking candidly, if you don't mind, what would be your plans? Do you have something in place in terms of protection of Dun? Right, you've done a lot to any kind of just real, just another one of those glances over at Riven, just kind of like, oh, something caught my eye. To build up Dun over the past year with a great amount of resources at your disposal.
It's true. Well, as far as the defense force for Dun, given the war that's broken out, I've been amassing an army of my own. Yes.
Of your own. I see.
What would have Riven have noticed? Does he seem like he's nervous at all or anything like that?
Does Keelakek seem nervous?
Nervous?
Like with your last glance, did you? Was any?
Not really nervous, but like I'm cueing you into, because he didn't tell you this previously about him. So it's like, hey, pay attention to what I'm saying here, because this is important.
Gotcha.
Because he's like, I guess you spent a lot of resources that you shouldn't really, no one really has normally.
Yeah, he ignored that part of it.
Yeah, and you built you built up done, and now you have an army at your disposal. That's kind of where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes, I'm trying to amass an army of my own to protect the city, and make sure that the armies of Ephra and Titan, more Ephra than Titan, that's somewhat far away, are not able to besiege the people. Because if even just one of them dies, I've failed as a caretaker of the city.
That's a good goal to have. Would you happen to know why Titan as well declared the war? I'm sorry if I do not have all of the political landscape.
I've been trying to keep up with everything. From my understanding, the revelation that the Astrosian Empire's God King was a drow, and there was a drow poison used to kill Hatharal, the King of Titan. I do believe that is where the finger's been pointed.
And what would be the outcome, I wonder, of such a war? This is quite terrible.
It is a good question. The Astrosian Empire is now fighting on two fronts, and I can't say that it's going well.
Have you had communication from Ilkapesh at all?
Not a lot. He's dealing with quite a bit, and ever since the mage showed up at his palace and revealed him or transformed him, I'm not sure which, he's been kind of silent on the Sending Stones. I haven't really heard a whole lot.
Interesting. Well, I hope that you have someone who is very trustworthy in charge as you seek your information in the midst of a war on two fronts.
I do currently. There's a Furbog druid, archdruid. I don't remember her name. I believe Draxon knows them very well, though.
Rogue Archdruid. I'm
leading the Furbog peoples.
Yeah.
He seemed the most trustworthy individual I could find in Dawn at the time when I left.
I see. Okay. Put the pin in that. I see.
Would your friend like to come over and have a conversation? Kind of glances over to Riven.
Sorry. Would I have been in earshot of that, like him, like asking that, or is he just asking?
He's just asking in general. You can't really see his face because he's got kind of his back to you. But he asks Keelgek, would your friend like to come over and have a conversation? Kind of looks over to in Riven's general direction.
A friend is kind of a strong word.
Acquaintance, then.
Acquaintance. That's not for me to decide.
I think Seema would probably be getting back about now.
Okay, I am back.
Oh, welcome. Did you find what you were looking for, my friend?
No, unfortunately, I did not.
Another dead end. Well, it was great talking to you. Unfortunately, our time is strained. today, and we
Oh.
will probably should be making our leave at this point
No problem at all.
until we meet again.
I look forward to it.
So do I. And he gets up from the table.
He stands up along with you.
Yeah. Gives him a nod, leaves a gold on the table as a tip. So we'll take that out of his inventory. There you go.
I have a question.
Yes?
Are you... You said you were looking for information about the assassinations.
That is what I said. Do you have any that you could divulge?
I have some. Potentially. Would you be interested?
Potentially. Depends on what you have to say.
What are you guys even talking about?
King Bashman, thank you for the subscription.
Hey,
you for the subscription.
yo. There it is. I see it
13
now.
months in a row?
Yo.
Very cool. I know what you guys are talking about. Seema doesn't know what you're talking about. So I'm asking for Seema's sake.
Where...
A story for another time, Seema.
Well, that depends on what it's worth to you, I suppose.
Oh.
Seema went away. It depends on what it's worth to you, I suppose. As you said before, knowledge is power. And it depends on what you're willing to pay for it.
That is always, as it has been, the question, eh?
It is. But I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling generous.
So generous all the time. Such a nice guy. I wish I could be cool like you. No, he doesn't really say that.
I was about to say.
You're sounding very condescending right now.
You're sounding
I am.
very rude at the moment. You're looking...
That depends on what the price is, I suppose.
I'm feeling rather generous. You're looking for a mage. This mage has been manipulating the lot of you. Making you do things that you don't want to do. They're a drow. And this individual kind of looks around. This individual has played you. That's what they do.
Something I don't know.
They manipulate. Something you don't know. How about a name?
Like names.
Maltharn Darkbranch.
Interesting.
That's who you're looking for.
This is the part where Tom, since he's not here, can't tell me not to do this. Obliged. I will personally vet this information.
I would expect no less.
If what you say is true, I will remember that.
Good.
I spelled it right. Yeah. First try.
Yeah.
Until we meet again.
I do have more.
Oh,
This next bit does not come for free, however. Are you still
Go on.
interested?
looks over at Seema. Oh, Seema is so pure. Look over at Tendra, which is probably in a catatonic state right now at this point.
So there's something about this place. It just does weird things to Tendra.
Snap out of it, my friend.
I know. We can make a deal.
Deals with the devil. Depends on the deal. Like all things. I know what you would want to ask for.
Indeed, you do.
And let's just say, let me vet the first piece of information.
Very well.
One step at a time. Yes?
Agreed.
Like I said, I will remember it.
When you have vetted the information and you wish to contact me, takes out a little 3x5 card. Just tear that. It's like a piece of stiff parchment paper.
Okay. Takes it.
Just tear
It
that.
doesn't want to take it. It takes it. Okay.
When you have figured out that the information is true, tear that, and I will know.
Okay. Until we meet again.
Have a wonderful evening.
Enjoy your meatloaf. He turns around.
Not a fan of Yeti. Oh well. Sits down. Finishes his meal.
And Keelikek will just grab Tendra by the arm and drag him out of the room. Useless wizard, never around when I need you. Come, Sima.
Do the rest of you follow?
I'm already following.
Should we follow him?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Actually, I'd like to druidcraft
Sure.
again, and I would like to create a small gust of wind that smells of a very faint of a odor of a skunk around the table that they were just at. And as soon as the gentleman kind of smells it, I'm gonna just walk away, just trying to make it so I'm not as obvious leaving at the same time.
Seems to ignore it.
It's worth a try.
Oh my god, he has no sense of smell.
So this would be.
As you get to the top of the stairs, Riven and Richard. As you get to the top of the stairs, you can hear him kind of chuckling to himself. Skunk.
Those rascals.
He
Rapscallions.
clearly does have somewhat of a sense of humor. At the very least.
Yeah, are we walking up behind them then?
Yeah.
Care to explain who that was?
Are we out of earshot? It's like I was just walking outside. We're going outside into the great wonders.
I don't really think we should.
I would wait. I would wait until I thought we were out of his earshot before I would ask that.
To be honest, I don't know much about that fella, other than what I've read or heard from Keelakek, which honestly isn't much either. I'm doing much of the piecing in my own little noggin, but I think we should wait a little bit longer before discussing him. If he's as weaselly as you say,
I don't know
That's
if I would. He gave me the. I don't know if weasel's the right word. Seems more slithery than that, like a
a serpent.
or something.
No, yeah. If only that was written down somewhere.
Keelakek will take out a sending stone.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Who?
This would who can I do it to a certain one person?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it? This would be to Draxon.
Okay.
He's in Bractine. And puts it away.
All right.
We'll text that to him later. I've got a long story for you, my friends. That is the ruler of Dun.
Oh,
Dun dun dun.
Exactly. And he is after something.
any ideas what he's after?
He's after something that I am in possession of.
I see.
He could probably just take it if he wanted to. I don't know why he doesn't, but we've been playing cat and mouse for quite some time now. He shows up all over the place. So, Riven. How much? Also, you're muted. So, if you're saying something, I cannot hear you.
Yes.
This weather. How much did you see?
About that conversation, I heard pretty much everything.
No, not that one.
What one are we talking about then?
Ah. I'm talking about the one in the room of prophecies.
I've never been in a room of prophecies before.
I saw you following us.
Ah, when I was looking at the lineages.
Looking at the lineages.
Yes, like I said, I was tracing back some lineages, trying to see if there were any that led back to Ethiopia.
So when I...
Deception and insight. We can roll this in the open.
Yay, insight for Simba as well, because Simba was also there.
Oof.
My... Come on.
Rap meets crap.
Simba, come on, let's go. Gotta be 11. That's better than a... Oh my. Oof.
Goodness.
Yeah, Seema, you can tell, like, something's... You beat him by
Yeah.
15.
So much.
It's a straight up lie.
Okay. Well, what were you tracing back? That you know. You know, lineages and whatnot. I mean, how far did you have to go, really?
I don't think there's getting anything by you, Seema.
I could be quite insightful.
Oh, yeah, he was... Yes, of course you were... Of course. You were lying.
I heard bits. I know you guys are writing quite a bit, but I believe I heard Seema mention something about a copper serpent. And I'm to believe that that gentleman fits that description.
That's the going theory. And how much did you see that was written? Did you see what was?
Let's say my eyes see many things, and I did see most of what
Okay.
you had written.
This makes things simpler. Time to die. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know about that.
On that cliffhanger.
No. So, yeah, there's a lot to unwind there, unravel, and that's what we're trying to get to the bottom of. Here's the thing that is most concerning is that he has his own army already. In a year, he rebuilt Dun. He has coerced all the inhabitants to hail him as their deity, and now he has his own army. In a year.
Well, definitely does not seem good. Question to the GM, basically here. That information would the other people that I work for.
Huh?
That information would definitely be in line with the fact that they would not want that. Correct?
Oh, correct. Yes.
Be very angry against that.
They would not be happy. Probably.
Okay.
It's. I mean, everything he's done so far hasn't been like it's been sped up compared to like what other people may have been able to do it by like with normal means. But he is from what you can tell, from what you've been told, he is kind of playing the long game. Like he's trying not to garnish attention. And so far, save for the party and a few other individuals, he's done a pretty good job of that.
Okay. Well, given that information and the fact that, well, it seems as though my quest is a moot point at this point, seems our interests may have just aligned.
This organization that you are affiliated with, does it have a name?
It does, but I fear that may be a story for a different day. But just know that the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
It happens all too often. So would they know? Would they know how to gather information on this mage that was mentioned? Should we go ask them?
You're talking about the people that I work for? You're still talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. I would be fairly certain that they do. What was the name again? Malthorn?
I was
Doctor Branch. It's up in chat.
Malthorn. Yeah,
So someone that you know of? Or
never.
is this the first time you've heard that name?
It's the first time I've heard that name.
Make an intelligence check.
Who?
Me?
Keelikak.
Okay. All right. I love rolling intelligence.
And
It's my
Tindra. I'll
favorite.
give you advantage for Tindra helping you.
Oh, cool. I rolled an 18, and then
That's
I
pretty
rolled
good. That's pretty
a
Wow. Now, you have, in the past, fought another drow mage. That drow mage was named Mal.
and
And he got away. He teleported away.
Was this in Link?
No. This was up by Ghoultown, and it was the wonky fight with Time Stop where you guys sat down and ate dinner together. There was some wild magic shenanigans.
He did get away.
Yeah,
that
he got away.
a-hole. Oh my. Oh my. What have you done, Josh? Okay.
What do you mean?
You go, ow. Shit. It's probably good for the night because unless you want to keep going.
I can't.
Okay. Well, on that revelation by Keelikak, you might want to write that down.
Yeah.
We are once again we have a video game coming out.
That we do.
And we're gonna play the trailer for the video game real quick. I'm gonna put that. Hang on one second. I'm gonna pause. Make that big. Add source. Screen share. Window capture. Boom. This one. Video game trailer. Here we go. And we're gonna do
it.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Do it.
Window. This one. Oh no. I gotta shrink it because it's not the right size.
Yeah.
Too shrunk. There we go. Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Nope, not ready. Hang on. It's got to be the right capture mode. I think maybe this one. There it goes. Okay, here we go.
The bite. Block puzzles.
I love it. Seam.
Nice.
Love it. A big dog.
Oh man.
Puppy.
Running animation's pretty funny. Ooh.
Well, that's new.
Yeah.
So that. Ooh. Man, you can do a lot with this program, can't you? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Surprising amount.
Yeah. Nice.
Take me to her. No.
We need another live stream playthrough.
We do need to do another one.
Yeah.
Ides of Chaos. May 15th.
Nice.
Very cool.
Woohoo! That's really cool. So much work.
Very nice.
If you would like to play this game, links will be posted in the Discord.
The day of.
The day of, you can find the Discord link in the Twitch chat. Or down below. We have Discord. So yeah. Thanks everybody. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. Josh, John, I'm sorry.
Really leave it at
Fair enough.
I hope you enjoyed yourselves.
Definitely.
There's like I said when I brought you onto this, there's gonna be a lot of role play. So with that in mind, we will pick
Or
up.
roleplay that you are, no context for. So
Yeah,
No
but
context
you'll
roleplay?
get- You'll get context soon.
yeah, you'll get it.
Hopefully. With that said, we're gonna end the stream for the night. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and we'll be back next Friday, same time. Hydrate. Oh man.
Hydrate.
I actually have
Oh.
something to hydrate with.
Wow, it
for
took him that
once.
long to do a hydrate?
Really?
Off your game, bro.
All right. We're out. Thanks everybody.
Good night, everybody.